Hey, we start in 20 seconds. So today I plan to do the Feared again because it's very profitable. Probably my most profitable farm since the league started was Feared. Hey. So I made the most profit farming the Feared. For those that missed it, yesterday I lost a lot of money. So I lost 250 Divine Orbs gambling Valdo maps. So yeah, yesterday I lost shit ton of money on stream. So I gambled a lot of Valdo maps and I lost 250 Divine Orbs. I was very unlucky, yeah? Stay away from this crap. And these are shit. Yeah, good morning everyone. Welcome. Today we're gonna do more Feared. So I should stay away from Valdo maps because they are shit. Let me demonstrate. Man, I cannot stop. Let me start the stream with 20 more. So again, yesterday I lost 250 Divine Orbs and why not win something big? So maybe my luck will turn around today, you never know. So yesterday I gambled the entire day this crap. I want to see Mage Blood, I want to see Nimis, I want to see Progenesis, I want to see Headhunter, I want to see Sublime Vision. Let me see. This is like 3 Divines. Still lost money. Yeah, these are crap. Man, fuck these Valdo boxes, man. They are expensive and you get crap. Let's try again. Incredible. Luckily, I know all the items from the game, so it's easy for me to price check, yeah? Just like this, I lost another 10 divines. Man, fuck these cards. So I really stopped this time because it's shit. Shit, look how much money I lost here. So 270 divines I lost with this crap. Okay, we're gonna do the Fear today, that's what I was saying. Yeah, I mean, we have much better gambles than this. I should double corrupt in the Alva Temple. So I lost 270 divines still now with Valdo puzzle boxes. Beautiful. So let's start with the Fear. Let me buy a couple of fragments so I have them now. So I want for Cortex. These are cheap. Nah. Yeah, these are very cheap. I'm doing Uber Cortex. It can give you Nebulous with synthesizing implicits, but even if you do regular Cortex, there are 2 expensive things that you can get. Let me show you. So you're not really missing out if you do it on normal. Let's see what you get here. You get, there is a body armor in this bottle fate. You have a flask that's expensive and a body armor that's expensive with the regular Cortex. Okay, let's do it. Oh, let's put it on the screen, my bad. So I want to track the loot so people can... give me a second, let's put here... Here the runs. Put 0. I like to put on the screen how much profit I made. And let's put here profit. Put 0. I'll do like 20 runs today, will be a long stream. And a little bigger so people see it. Let's put like this with a space. Perfect. I need to track how many I did and how much profit I made. We started. Oh shit, I forgot to put Maven Witness. My bad. Let me check. Man, fuck the new Atlas. Yeah, I didn't have Maven Witness. We go out. The fragments are cheap anyway. I need to put Maven here, my Maven Witness, so I can do the Feared, yeah? Very important. My bad. Luckily for us, the fragments are cheap. So here for Uber Cortex are very cheap, the fragments. So I need to have Maven Witness here. Hey! Today I'm gonna find the Fear. If I'm coughing, it's because I have 2 days ago I had acid reflux, you know, gastric reflux. And again, gastric acid went into my lungs. It's beautiful. So while I was sleeping, I have gastric reflux and the acid from my stomach went inside my lungs again. It happened before. This is like 4th time it happened. Yeah, I had it before. Ugh. So some people are predisposed to have gastric reflux, you know, you're born with it. And I have gastric reflux, it's a pain, man. And while I sleep, the gastric acid went inside my lungs. And I have irritated lungs now. It happened like 2 days ago. So not today, 2 days ago it happened. Hey, Tutio, welcome. Uriel, welcome. So the plan for today is to farm the fear. Yeah, this was my most profitable farm so far. But you need a strong build. If you plan for farming the field, you need a strong build. So let's see today how much profit I will make again with the field. So far I always make big profit. Like 5 times the investment. Yeah, it's called aspiration pneumonia. This is not regular. You know, when you have gastric acid from the stomach, it's a different kind. Let me check the map modifiers. They have chaos resistance. That's why. Here, monster have chaos resistance, yeah? That's the problem. I usually kill them much more faster. Tomorrow I'll make the guide on ultimatum, how to do fully ultimatum. This is cheap. Yeah. Let me check the explicits. No. We have Herald of Thunder and Herald of Ice. No, this is cheap. I won't even price check. It's in the build guide. So if you open the Shrapnel Ballista build guide, which you can find here, you go to the skill gem section of the page. You have at the top a navigation panel, and at the bottom of the page, I made a list with the best imbues that you can use. So everything is in the build guide. So you open Shrapnel Ballista build guide, you go to the skill gem section, and you scroll at the bottom. You have all the list with all the gems. Let's do Uber Elder. This is Uber Elder, harder, yeah? So I put the guide, you have it in the Twitch chat. Multiple projectile is better. Yeah, than momentum. The body armor for Siege Ballista, it's inside the build guide. All that you need to do is to open the build guide, yeah? I'm talking on YouTube. So you open the build guide and you read it. You go to the gear section, you go to the body armor and you read it because you have the body armor, how to craft it. So that's all that you need to do, to read the guide. So you open Siege Ballista build guide, you go to the gear section. And you read it. That's all that you need to do. Oh! I was reading the YouTube. Sorry, I'm reading the chat while I'm playing. So it's not easy for me. As I play, I read the chat on Twitch and on YouTube. I cannot pause the game, look. So in a Pinnacle boss, you cannot pause the game. So to my left I have another monitor, that's how I'm checking. No! This is Uber Elder with Maven. It's harder, yeah? So Uber Elder and Maven with this. You need to understand that Shrapnel Ballista shotguns. So even though your tooltip DPS goes down, you have more projectiles that will shotgun. That's huge damage boost. So we do damage per totem and for each projectile that the totem shoot. So even though your DPS tooltip goes down in the game, you actually do more damage with more projectiles. So we shotgun. With Shrapnel Ballista, all the projectiles will hit the enemy. This will not happen with Siege Ballista. So don't check the DPS tooltip in game, it will not show it. You need to check with the POB program. So with the path of building you check, not with this tooltip. Man, I can give you my profile, 1 second. So someone on YouTube, give me 1 second, wait a second. Look, I will copy paste and put it on YouTube and you click it. So this is my profile and you find my character. You can see my skill gems, you can see my items. Okay, this can be expensive if I have good rolls. No, the rolls are shit. So 100 chaos here and this one. Usually I sell them for 5 divines, now it lowered in price, I see. Now it's 4 divines. Okay, I still got something, let's continue. So the Watchers, I sell them on TFT in a bulk. That's how I sell my Watchers. With triple modifier, yeah? Okay, then we do the next one. We'll do this boss. The fuck? I need to right click it. Here. Yes, it's inside the build guide. So the regex, it's inside the build guide. Here is the build guide. All that you need to do is to open the build guide and you have it on the first page. It says map modifiers and you have the regex there.
And now we stand on the edge of a
So yeah, well, in the Shrapnel Ballista build guide on the first page, if you scroll in the middle, you have a regex filter for tier 17. Supercharge, welcome. Good morning. Today I'm gonna farm the clear. So this was my most profitable farm in this league. Each time I farmed it, I made profit. Each time. And I'm gonna see today how much I make again.
For what purpose? What reason? Means to an end.
So I'm making 5 times, 7 times more than the investment. Let's see today. Oh.
The path is an illusion. Means to an end.
No, it's actually now it raised in price, so the regular one will be cheaper, I think. And the regular one can give you a flask. So the flask you cannot get it on Uber mode, yeah? So Wine of the Prophet cannot drop from Uber. So Wine of the Prophet, it's very expensive. It only drops from normal. Here I want to drop an amulet. So the Uber version can drop an amulet, which I want. It didn't drop. Sadly. You know, I like to identify and check rares. You know, I'm a nerd. Because it can drop an amulet more often, and that amulet is like 8 divine orbs, that's why. Plus, I want to showcase the build. So I want to do harder content in order to showcase the build. So low-key, I'm also showcasing the build here. Sirius, I will do it in normal version because, you know, that's a lot of chaos damage and damage over time. Both of them are my weakness for the build. So I do all the Ubers except Sirius. Sirius, I'll do it in normal. So I do all the Ubers except the Uber Sirius. That's the only Uber that I don't touch. So someone on YouTube asked me if this build can face tank the tier 17 bosses. The answer is no. You can absorb some mechanics, but if you want to face tank, it's not the right build. You still need to dodge. So for Uber mode Pinnacle bosses and tier 17 bosses, you still need to dodge the mechanics. That's the problem. If you want to face tank, you should make an armor stacker or, you know, cast and stun chieftain or something. Yeah, you still need to dodge the mechanics. Then let me check it. Is that expensive? Last time I checked was 12 divine, you know? Oh, you're right. This drops from a regular shaper. So this flask, you can get it from regular shaper. I was not expecting to be this expensive. Yeah. So yeah, you can do the bosses in normal, still profitable. Shaper Exalted Orb is like 200 chaos, you drop it often, you get the Dying Sun, you can get Orb of Dominance, so you're not missing out if you do regular boss fights. Actually, they are cheaper, the fragments. Yeah, good morning, welcome, Zlatan. Hey boss, I got banned from TFT 2 years ago because my Discord got hacked by bandits. Can you help with that by any chance? I've sent multiple appeals already. Man, there's nothing that I can do, boss. Nothing I can do. I mean, if you got banned, you need to contact customer support and provide some proof. Yeah. So I don't work for TFTA. I mean, I'm not in the... You need to contact their support team, no? So there's nothing that I can do to get you unbanned. No, don't get upset. I mean, I really nothing that I can do. So it's not my server, I don't know those guys, so I cannot help. I already made profit with this first run. So after each field invitation, I put the profit on the screen. Tomorrow I'll make a guide on Ultimatum, how to fully farm Ultimatum, so not hybrid, fully into Ultimatum so we can make the most profit. It will be for tomorrow. Tomorrow or Friday, I still think about it. So my plan now is each day to make an optimized farming strategy. So I want to make optimized farm for harvest, for Ultimatum, for... I want about shipments because we had some changes. So if you want to send shipments in King's March, I want to make a video about it. They did a couple of changes too. So I want to talk about that too. Probably we do it tomorrow. Okay, this I will corrupt. 1, 2, 3. Brick. You need to put the regex, man. You cannot find it in the kitchen, you find it in the toilet.
This is neither the time nor the place.
Now we do the arena. Now, here it's a beautiful thing about my build, especially with the Mage Blood. You can do all the modifiers from the invitation, everything. So the only thing that I'm concerned here is quantity. I want as much quantity as possible. Here, and I also put a Valor. Look, it can change the modifier. Now I have 8 modifier invitation. Sadly, the modifiers are shit. It gave more life to the bosses, the area of effect. Oh shit, this is garbage. But I play a strong build and I have a Mage Blood, so I can do it. If you play a weaker build, you need to read the modifiers, yeah? Here I'm looking for Sirius, here it is. So they made Sirius very aggressive. So we need to kill him as fast as possible. Yeah. This to die. Fine. Die. So you focus Sirius. Bang. Okay, let's see. Maven invitation is cheap. I won't even check. Okay, the loot was dog shit. You check the synthesized items. This can be expensive. Let me check the frenzy change or kill. This I want to check. Cheap. The loot was dog shit. I will disenchant for King's March, so boss related uniques, they give a lot of dust. So at least that, you can keep them. And you can disenchant them later in King's March. Let's put here. 9% is low. Okay, let's see how much profit I made. So this I sell in bulk 5 divines on TFT. 5 divines. This is 100 kills. Let me check how much is this one. Oh, it's cheap, I won't take it. I mean, I got Astro Blaze, this should be expensive. Yeah, this is 50 div chaos. How much is this? This is 70 chaos. Let's put the Elder 2. Oh, this fragment 2 is some. Let's put 1 Divine here. Yeah, so I'll put the gloves and all these orbs, I'll put 1 Divine, and this I'll put 5 Divine. So 6 Divine orbs profit. Let me also put them in a tab. Give me a second, I'm putting in a tab. Put it here. Field cards. Put it here at the top. I like to track, you know, what I got. So here, let's put everything here, 6 diviners. Everything here. This is triple item level 87, yeah? Let me put it on the screen. So this was run number 1. Profit 6 divines. Okay, we do the next one. Start with Cortex. Schwein. Reliquarian build will be in the weekend, most likely Sunday or Monday. So in few days I still want to play Shrapnel because this is a very fun build. I'm having a lot of fun playing this build. That's why I'm not rushing. This is a very, very fun build. I don't want to... I also want to enjoy the game, no? So you need to understand that I also play to enjoy myself. So it's not just I'm making guides like a robot, non-stop I make guides. No, I want to enjoy the game too. I want to have fun, I want to enjoy the game. So it will be in the weekend, the Reliquary. So I love the game, I want to play and I want to have fun. In addition to my guides. Let's see, so it will be like in 4 days, no? 1, 2, yeah, 4 days. In 4 days I will level it up. The build, it's extremely fun to play. This is a fun build. Make sure to use the Bloodfield Vessel and the 2 Abundant Scarabs, yeah? So if you're farming the field, you should start with the regular bosses, yeah? Don't do it in Uber mode directly. Especially if you don't know the mechanics. So in addition to the build that you're playing, you need to be familiar with the boss mechanics, yeah?
This one is my own creation.
So the build is one thing, but you also need some experience with the bosses, yeah? In Uber mode, they are harder. They have extra mechanics, they have more life. Check here, monsters take 70% less damage. Here I want to drop the scepter. So the best loot from Cortex is the scepter. That can be very expensive.
I will unify humanity.
Oh, I got it. And now we'll check the implicits. The implicits are shit. You want spell damage, you want fire damage, you want explode modifier. This is cheap, I will tell you right now. Attack speed is also not great. Yeah, this is like 40 kills, 50 kills, cheap. So depending on the implicits, this can be very expensive. Man, I'm not, I don't want to rely on a flask. For example, if I'm doing a boss, I don't want to rely on a flask, plus I'm using a mage blood. So I don't want to use multiple unique flasks. To get more benefit from my mage blood, that's why I'm not using Sin's Rebirth. I know it gives you more DPS. Also, you need to understand that for bosses, you need multiple charges for the flask. So I don't want to rely on a flask to do damage. And it's also terrible for a mage blood, if you're playing with a mage blood. I'm answering on YouTube, yeah.
Did you really think this would work? Destroying.
So you're saying to drop the life flask here and get Sin's Rebirth. So Sin's Rebirth will give you more damage, I know. But again, if you're doing a boss, you'll run out of charges and it's useless then, you know? For example, if I'm farming Uber Maven and I'm using Sin's Rebirth, there are multiple phases and that flask will become useless. So it's not that great as you think. And for mapping, we're one-shotting everything, so we don't need extra damage. For mapping, this build one-shots everything. It's just for bossing. And for bossing, the flask will get out of charges. Because many bosses have multiple phases, yeah? You can use it if you want, and you drop the life flask, as you said. You can get corrupted blood on a jewel. So you don't need to have it on the flask. So you can get corrupted blood on a jewel and you use Sin's Rebirth. It's not a mistake if you want. For example, I do a lot of Grayling Gauntlet ultimatums. I need instant recovery. So I need a Divine Flask with instant recovery because I do a lot of ultimatums. There is a modifier that reduces my life regeneration and I can do it with this flask. Ooh, ooh. Awakener's Orb is expensive. So this would be the best drop here in regular. You get Awakener's Orb. Man, don't say that because I'll get cocky. So if you say that, you know, I'll get proud and cocky and you don't want. I'm answering on YouTube. I'll get very cocky. Let me check this unidentified. How much is unidentified? 60 kills, I will identify. Very large. Oh! My boy! The fuck, this is expensive. But I was not expecting this, so it's 900 kills here. And I have shit rolls too. So 900 kills with... Man, I was not expecting this. So this is like... no, 3 divines and a half. Okay, let's go. I was not expecting.
This is neither the time nor
Man, I suggest you start with Mage Blood first because you will struggle with resistances. Yeah? So if you put Simplex here, you'll notice that Simplex will go up in price. So if you want to be cost effective, you should buy the Simplex first because this will go up in price. But you will struggle with resistance without a Mage Blood. Okay, buy the Simplex first. So you have 200 divines, go with Simplex first because it will go more expensive. Yeah, buy the Simplex first. Mage Blood, it will stop around 200 and I don't think it will go more. Yeah, send me a whisper and I'll check it. Man, you're wrong. How you say 900 chaos is 2 divines, man? Let's check it together. Let's check the price now. Look, it's 250. So this means it's 3 divines and a half. I was right. Man, you need to understand that we don't... The physical damage that you get from the bow, it's ignored. Because of the boots, it's in the build guide. It says, read the boots, man. Cannot deal non-chaos damage. This includes elemental damage, this includes physical damage. So this modifier, physical damage to attacks per 25 strength, it's wasted. Yeah? So you don't care about physical damage because of the boots. The boots ignored all the physical damage. Yeah, so you don't care about physical damage on the bow. Yeah, but that is not that big. It says 30% of physical. Trust me, it's not that big as you think. It's not full conversion, it's not 100%, it's 30%, it's extra damage. And you don't have that much physical damage either. So most of our damage comes from the boots, you get flat added chaos damage. 1 second, I need to focus, give me a moment. 1 second, I need to focus here. I'll read it in a second. I cannot pause the game, yeah? Let me finish this boss and I'll read it. So in a Pinnacle boss, you cannot pause the game. That's the problem. Yeah. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah, this is expensive. Congratulations. I mean, that's really a powerful amulet. In addition to extra strength, it gives you damage per strength. Like a lot of damage extra. Very powerful amulet. If you can buy that, it's game over. Yeah, 1 second. So this is the hardest Elder variation. I need to focus. New. Whoa. Yeah. Come on, die today. You need to learn the mechanics. So this is not a build that can face tank a lot of hits. Yeah, if you want that, you need an armor stacker or righteous fire or custom stand shifter. You still need to know the mechanics. So there were some Saki boys made the build and they went straight to Uber Pinnacle bosses like this. You need to know the mechanics. So the build is not enough. You need to know the boss mechanics. Whoa. Okay, let's see. Sublime Vision I want to see. Especially for Pinnacle bosses on Uber difficulty. Okay, at least I got a Dominance Orb. The helmet is cheap. So regular Pinnacle bosses are easy. You kill them under 1 second. But for Uber mode Pinnacle bosses, a different story. They do much more damage. They are way tankier, etc. We put them here. See what we do. Okay, the shit boss, we do it now. I do it in Uber mode to showcase the build too. In regular mode, you can drop the flask. It's like 80 diviners, I think. Very expensive.
And now we stand on the edge of a new
So this boss, it's very profitable on the regular version too.
a secure future for one man. Nothing is
Man, send me the whisper for the Watcher. I said that I will price check it. Send me the whisper.
in the depths of her mind. She only forged
The computer I upgraded 4 months ago.
his to an end.
So in December I upgraded my computer. Me.
Her power is an illusion made real.
Yeah, the flask is like 80 diviners, so it's expensive. Okay, let me check it. Okay, you have double malevolence. These two are expensive. The rat one is not that important here. The malevolence one you have here, this one and this one. This is what makes it expensive. Okay, so this is 30 diviners. 30 diviners.
Her power is an illusion made real. And darkness is everything we see and everything means to an end. Irrevocable flaws. She suffers. For what purpose? Her dread shall not be erased.
Here I want an amulet. Oh, I didn't got it. So the best loot that you can get here, it's an amulet, and from time to time can drop a sword, but a very low drop chance. Now we do the third. I will juice it for maximum profit.
Long day.
So here I don't care about the modifiers, I just want a lot of quantity.
How do you keep winning? How do
Like a lot of quantity. We can get also 8 modifier here.
it was not to be?
Didn't happen, let's do it. In the field arena, can still drop the flask. So when you, even though I witness the bosses in Uber mode, when you do the field arena, you get the loot from the regular bosses, you know, regular variant. So I can still drop the flask here, yeah. Okay, let's see. Nothing expensive. These are not expensive. This I will disenchant.
I am no beast of burden.
Checking the synthesize implicits, yeah, this can be expensive. Let me check this one. I have no clue. If you don't know, you check. Actually has some value. Let me keep it. You can also roll to 3. It is like 30 kills. Put it here. Okay, let's see how much profit I made. Okay, let's put them in a tab here. So this is like 50 kills. It's a shit scepter. We don't have good implicits. Yeah, 50 kills. Orb of Dominance we check. I don't know today's price. Oh, it's 3.50. Quite expensive. So this is 3.5 diviners. And this is also 3.5 divines. So this is also 3.5. So 7 divines. Okay, this is like 110 kills. This is like 50 kills. Okay, let's put everything here. 1 divine. So 8 diviners here. The scepter and the sword, let's put 1 divine. So I made 8 diviners. Let me update. Run number 2, that's 14 diviners. Okay, we do the next one. Let me make some space. This I will corrupt.
Is your ego?
Yeah. Okay, let's start with Cortex. Yeah, making good profit. And you can hit some really expensive items here from time to time.
Secrets are you
Each time you open Cortex, you get different area modifiers, yeah? So the modifiers here are randomized each time you open. Are not the same.
Do you remember dying here?
Man, if I get hit, it will hurt. I'm checking the modifiers, yeah?
This realm of the past, I am king, and you will bow.
This I no longer need, I'm level 100. We need to go for challenges, yeah? Here I will farm beasts. So the easiest one will be Einhar and Nico.
This one is my
The beast will keep going up because people are started crafting mirror tier items, yeah, and they need a lot of beasts. So yeah, beast farming will be profitable in 1 week, will be crazy good. Oh, this is shit. So this helmet, it's shit 99% of the times. I won't even price check it. Yeah, but I will disenchant it later. Let's do this here. Okay, let's do Uber Elder. So this is a problem with new players. When they try to do Uber mode version of the Pinnacle boss, they don't understand that the build is not everything. They still need to have some skill, they still need to understand the boss mechanics. So it's not just the build that you play. You need to have some skill, you need to do some practice. You know, that's the problem with them. They think that the build can face tank everything, especially in Uber mode. That's not true. You still need to dodge the mechanics. You need to learn the fight, you need to learn the mechanics very well, especially for Uber. They do much more damage, they have extra mechanics too. Yeah, I published it like 2 hours ago. So Beast will be very profitable in a couple of days. People started crafting mirror tier items and they need a lot of Beast. So Beast farming will be very profitable like in 5 days. And just in case, I made the guide now.
Return to claim your.
Take this vitality boon.
Yeah. Oh. Okay, Sublime Vision. It's like 80 divines. This is 5 divines. Take it. But boy, you need to understand that I'm farming for profit. And the more people I invite, the more I can fail the invite. Plus, if I invite 1, people more will want. Now send me a whisper because I will invite you, but I don't want now everyone from the stream to whisper me for an invite because I can fail it. Okay, send me a whisper, I will invite you, but if they will see that I invite 1 guy, everyone will want. It happened before. So I invite 1 people for the field, then all the entire Twitch will want field. Here I'm farming for profit, I'm not doing for carry. So you will see, I invite 1 people, now everyone will want.
Welcome.
That's my fear. Let's do here Cirrus. So the field, it's very expensive, you don't want to fail it. And the more people you invite, the more you can fail it. Especially the way I juice it, it's very risky. So I put even a Valor with very deadly modifiers. So I juice the field very aggressively, I make it very, very hard. That's why I'm not doing carry.
Destroying you is as easy as flicking a pest.
So as I explained in the build guide, we prioritize the 7 link in this build. You should read it. I'm talking on YouTube. So you open the build guide, you go to the skill gem section, and you scroll towards the bottom. And there you have a section about the imbued gems, and I talked about why we use them.
Suffering of my fellow.
So go on the Shuttle Ballista build guide, go to the skill gem section page, and scroll towards the bottom. I explained exactly your question in detail.
What's this? A real talent. You finally caught my attention.
Let me put it on YouTube too, one moment. So, this is the build, you have the POB in the build guide, yeah? So you open that build guide and you go to the POB section. You have it in the build guide, the POB. There is also a version without the Mage Blood, yeah? You have a version with Mage Blood and a version without a Mage Blood. There are two versions.
Warrant all this.
Okay, this is expensive. Well, I got good loot even here. So this is 5 divines, this is also like 4 divines, I will check. You can make much better.
Yes, this was all my fault. I'm sorry.
Plus you have the fracture. Plus you have the fracture, it's easy. You keep rolling, you can find much better than this. Like with all attributes and strength, you can get strength and life, good rolls. So that's garbage. Okay, let's see what I need to do. The shitty boss, we do it. Let me get some fragments. Oh! My boy, it's expensive as fuck. Oh! Give me a second. Let me check the normal invitation. So the normal invitation is... Fuck, I'll do normal. I'm not gonna overpay that much. So this is the normal invitation. We can still get a flask which is expensive. So you still have something expensive. I don't want to pay too much for these fragments. So here you can get a flask. It's like 80 diviners. Yeah, for normal you need one.
Nothing is secure within the reality of torment. Influence and power means to an end. Frozen in time and space. This for what purpose? What reason? Means to an end. For what purpose? What reason?
Next build will be an, how you call it, a reliquarian. So they added a new ascendancy for Scion. I will make a melee build with bleeding. I already theoretically crafted everything, so the build is ready. I just need to level a Scion and put it in practice. In 4 days I will level it up, yeah? I'm having too much fun with this build here. So the build that I'm playing here, it's ultra fun to play, so that's why. Yeah, in 4 days we're gonna level up a Sire. Ma boy! Man, this bullshit, it's expensive, look. Close to 2 Diviners. Oh, for sure I'll do the normal version, so you can get also this gem, which is close to 2 Diviners. Yeah, it's much better than normal version. I mean, it's the invitation is cheaper. Yeah, I'll just do normal version. So without the mage blood, you need around 100 Diviners. So this build without a mage blood, you need around 100 divines. Okay, now I do the field. Let me juice it a little. So I like to make it very juiced, very aggressive, yeah? Yeah.
How do you keep winning?
And the Valor too.
Is your ego bruised?
So that's why. I'm farming for profit here, not for carry. Whoa. Whoa. No. Whoa. Yeah. Oh, another one. And it's my lucky day. So I got 2 Awakener's Orb. Yeah, I made good profit here. This is cheap, but I'll try to corrupt. Cheap, no? Yeah, it's cheap. Let me see the synthesized items. So the synthesized items you check because they can be expensive. Okay, let's see exactly how much I made. This is the hardest invitation, of course it's not easy. How much is this? Okay, so close to 3 divines. So let's put 6 divines with these orbs here. With the Antoblade, let's put this one 6 divines, this 3. This is 5 divines, so 11 divines. This is close to 2 divine orbs. Let's put 12 divines. It should be 13, but I put 12. I like to estimate in minus, yeah? So let's put 12 divines. So number 3, and I made 26 divine orbs. Okay, I'm putting it on the screen. Let's put them in a tab. So the Watchers, I sell them at the end in bulk. I go on TFT Discord and I create a large bulk and I sell them. This I will disenchant. Okay, we do another one. Yeah. So the plan for today is to do 20 fear. 20. I'll put the profit on the screen.
Edge of a new tomorrow, a brighter future, a secure future for one and all.
Nothing is secure within the reality of torment. In the darkest part of your mind, there's untold power. Means to an end. Frozen in time and space. Discoveries. For what purpose? What reason? Means to an end.
Life is sacred.
means to an end.
Feel death's pull.
You got Nimitz? Man, congratulations, it's expensive. Let me do some Ubers too. So after this field, I'll do a couple too. I feel lucky. I want to get a Nimitz too. Okay, here I want to get a flask.
Shall not be erased so.
The body armor is cheap, but I will disenchant it. So this gives a lot of dust if you disenchant. Okay, let's do Cirrus. Yeah, I'll do it after this field. I'll do a couple of Uber Eaters.
Did you really think this would work?
Don't do anything hateful.
Destroying you is as easy as flicking a pest.
No! Chirac!
How boring and small. You want the Atlas? Take it. It's yours. But Ori?
So yeah, yesterday I lost shit ton of diviners, like 250, gambling Valdo puzzle boxes. So I opened a lot of Valdo puzzle boxes, I lost a lot of diviners. I'm a little upset, but it is what it is. And today I need to recoup my loss.
A real talent. You finally caught my attention. Gather power strength.
Hey, thank you, welcome. So the plan for today is to make like 200 diviners, that's my plan. 100, 200 divines profit.
Enough to warrant all this pain.
A veil of safety and security.
Why run? What's the point?
Tethers.
Alpha Cosmos.
This is 3.5 divines, Orb of Dominance at the moment, it's 3.5 divines. And this I will corrupt, I want to get power charge. The power charge corruption is very expensive on this helmet.
I'm sorry.
No, I didn't see, you know, sounds pretty bad. So you need to price check carefully that this weapon can be extremely expensive. You need to price check it very carefully. Let's do Uber Elder. From this boss, the best loot that you can drag is this jewel here, Sublime Vision. It's like 2% drop chance, I think. Unidentified, of course. Look, it's 71 divine or 72. So this is the best loot that I can get from this boss.
Father, no!
Putrefy, rot, spoil, and fester.
Exile, do something!
The void protects its children.
Yeah.
Rest my
Whoa. No. Whoa. Yeah. You need to be careful with that slam. Yeah, that slam will one-shot you. You need to be very careful here. You need quick reflexes. So you need really quick reflexes for the Uber version. You have a couple of spells that will one-shot you. So there are a lot of things that can one-shot you here. No. Here I want Sublime Vision, it's 71 divines. This is cheap and this is like 200 kills, let me check it. Man, I don't understand your question. The ballista do the damage. Frenzy, we use it just to get frenzy charges and the wolves. So this is a utility skill. This is not for damage. I'm using frenzy not to deal damage, but to get some extra buffs that will boost the damage of the ballistas. I'm talking on YouTube. You have it in the video. Look, it has some value. We put it here. Cortex video now. So my boy, you need to understand that crafting a simplex is not that easy as you think. It takes you a lot of tries, you need a lot of luck, and you need a lot of hours. So it's not easy as you think. It's not like you buy the base, you craft the simplex. So it's not like that. So you ask me what's easier? Of course it's easier to buy it. So it's very painful, the craft, it's annoying as fuck. I will try to craft in the weekend. You know, I will try. If I fail it multiple times, I'll stop, but I will explain the process. So in the weekend, I'll try to craft a simplex for you. You will see how annoying it is. Yeah, so don't expect you buy the base, you craft it and you're done. No.
And you will bow.
Yeah, usually on Discord, I linked the video from Spicy Sushi. You can follow Spicy Sushi. So if you want to craft the simplex, you watch that video from Spicy Sushi. I mean, you can post it on the stream too. Yeah, put the link on the stream. My boy put the link on the stream so he can save it. So he will give you the link and you save it somewhere. You watch it after. Here I want to get the scepter.
Never be over. I will unify humanity.
So the scepter can be extremely expensive if you get good implicit. Oh, I didn't got it. I got the shit helmet again. Okay, now we do the third. Yeah, you can save like 40-60 divines to this room, but in the weekend I'll try to craft it again.
How's the trail?
So in this weekend I will try to craft a simplex again, yeah? For strength tackle. Here I'm using it for a lot of quantity.
How do you keep winning?
And I get a lot less recovery.
Keep winning. How do you keep winning?
Okay, here put a value.
The safe choice.
It can give me 8 modifier invitation. That's why I put a value. I look for Sirius. He needs to die as fast as possible. They made it very, very aggressive.
In the darkest part of your mind, there's untold power.
And I have lag. I have lag. It's from their server. Let me check. Yeah, I have lag, like 3 seconds delay. Oh, I made good profit. So I also have Awakener's Orb. I have a 2 modifier Watcher. This is also fine. Let me check this one. Yeah, it's like 1 divine. You can also bless orb to 14. Sorry, 1 second. Yeah, give me a moment. Ah. Let me check here the fracture. Okay, let's see how much I made. Put them in a tab. How much is this? And this I'll put 1 divine. So let's say 1 divine here. This is 3.5 divines, so 4.5 divines. This is 2.5 divines, so 7 divines here. This is 120 chaos. This is 70 chaos. Okay, let's put everything here 1 divine. So 8 divinos here. Here 1 divine. So 8 divines, I'm gonna update. Round number 4. Profit 44, no? Yeah. Now let me do some Uber. I feel lucky. So I feel lucky. I want to do some Uber Eater of Worlds. Drop the enemies. So when you feel lucky, you need to act. So let's buy here. I forgot the fragment, how it's called. Give me a second. Devouring, no? Yeah, devouring. It's expensive as fuck. Let me buy it. Yeah, fine. We're gonna do it. So here I want to get the enemies, yeah? It's like 120 divines at the moment. Yeah, simplex will go up in price drastically. So if you want to prioritize an upgrade, you should go first for the simplex, because it will go up, 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 up. So yeah, it will go up for sure. Like really fast, it will go up really fast. Me. Eh. Man, fuck this boss, man. Fuck this boss. Man, he doesn't stop. Man, fuck this boss, man. Oh. Really fuck this boss. Oh. I will die here. Come on, die today. Give me the enemies. Here if you need 30 roll. No, 22 is not enough. Try again. Let's try again. So yesterday on stream I lost 250 divine orbs by gambling Valdo puzzle boxes. So stay away from that junk. Valdo puzzle boxes are junk. They are very expensive and very risky. So I regret yesterday I lost 250 divines with fucking Valdo boxes. Stay away from that crap. Yeah. These tentacles, they do a lot of damage in Uber mode. You don't want to get touched by them. Come on, give me enemies. No, it's one divine. Still lost money. So these tentacles in Uber mode, they do a lot of damage. You need to dodge them. Come on, die here. This I will disenchant, I'll take it. Cheap. Let me buy more. Man, I lost so many divines yesterday. Man, what's this bullshit now? Give me my 12. So Nimis is 120 divine orbs, yeah? If I get it, will be expensive. Okay, we need 30 here. Yeah, so if you don't get 30 roll, it's cheap the ammo. If you read the build guide, you'll know. So you open the Shrapnel guide, you go to the skill gem section and you scroll at the bottom. And you have a section for this league and I explain why I don't have, yeah? All that you need to do is to read the build guide, yeah? So if you read the build guide, you know. If you notice, I still get one extra totem because of the corruption. I get +2 projectile gems. So I still benefit from one additional totem. But again, if you read the build guide, you know. Open the build guide, go to the skill gem section, you scroll at the bottom, I explain the imbue gems and the changes that happen in this league. Yeah. Oh, come on, party. 22, no. So in this league they added a new mechanic where you can imbue gems. In order to imbue the gem you need level 2020, that's why. So it's related to the league mechanic that they added. You cannot get 21 and get an imbue gems. Yeah, that's why you need to read the guide. This is relating to the mechanic that they added. Oof, let me get one more devouring. Okay, this will be the last one now. We do it later. So having a 7 link, it's very powerful. Yeah, we don't want to drop the 7 link for what? Try later. Let me do a new Urban Maven too. So I'll end it with Urban Maven. So reality fragment, which again it's expensive. Oh, it's cheaper now.
Hopefully this will be quick.
Eh. So this is Urban Maven.
The first piece comes to join. Stand still.
So new players, they don't understand that in Uber mode you still need to dodge the mechanics. So they have little knowledge about the boss fight, they die to the mechanics because they don't know how to dodge, and then they blame the build. They say, man, the build is squishy because they suck. So they don't know how to dodge the boss mechanics. And instead of learning the mechanics, they blame it on the build. They say, man, the build is shit. Because they don't know the mechanics, they don't know how to dodge the abilities. So in Uber mode, the abilities do a lot of damage, like a lot of damage. You cannot face tank them. Many of them you cannot face tank. So yeah, you need to be very careful and you need to know the mechanics first. So the build is one component, but your knowledge with the boss is the second component, which is actually the most important. So the most important is to know the boss fight really well. That's the more important. It's more important than the build. Well, I did a lot of practice. You need to practice. So for this memory puzzle game, it's not about trick, it's about practice. So I do it by instinct now. It's very easy for me. Oh shit, I will die here. Because I got hit by the laser. Yeah, if you have more than 2000 strength, it's good. Yeah, it's good. So if I get hit by the laser, it's over. Because I'm using life tap. Oh, it must be a shit build. Either I'm a bad player or it's a shit build. It must be one of these two. Fuck, man. This can be expensive, depending what I get. Oh. Okay, we go back to field. So I played, you asked me how many times? For 8 years I've been playing Path of Exile 1, almost daily, which is important. Because you can play Path of Exile for 10 years, but you play like, you know, a few days a month. You know, you can say I started playing Path of Exile like 10 years ago. You can say that. But it matters how much you play, no? So I've been playing it almost daily, more than 5 years, 5 hours per day each day, with few exceptions. So this I've been doing for 8 years. So of course, you practice, the more you play, the better you get. So I've been playing this build for a long time. The game, sorry. And I don't play a lot of games. So this is another thing that people need to understand. I don't jump from a game to game. So 90% of the games that I play, it's just Path of Exile 1 in Diablo 2. That's it. I don't play any other game. So the more you focus on one game, the better you get at it. It's not like, I have not even tried Last Epoch, I have not even tried Diablo 4. So just Diablo 2 and Path of Exile for a lot of years. Yeah. And from time to time, World of Tanks Blitz. That's a game that I like, World of Tanks Blitz. No, Path of Exile 2, it doesn't count, it's still pretty much the same game. So Path of Exile 2, it's the same game, no? Grinding gear games, and it will replace Path of Exile 1 in a couple of years.
What's this? A real talent must have finally caught my attention.
I watched some statistics, and it says that by week 2, 40% of the players already quit. So when we have a fresh league, 40% of the players quit by week 2. By month 1, 80% of the players quit. Yeah, so in the first 2 weeks, 40% of the players quit. In the first month, 70-80% of the players quit. Always. When they quit, they actually move to other games. I mean, they don't stop playing games, they just move to other games. The Karui blood flask, you need to time it right. So that flask, you need to time it right. I would not use that thing. Oh my boy, that's a good idea. Oh, you're smart. Let's do it. So a guy here on Twitch chat recommended to put a volatile valor on this one, and you get more quality. And it can give you more experience for the gems and more quality for the skill gems. Let's do it. I have to do it. My boy, I'll do it. So I like to gamble, so I'll do it. We do it now. How many I have? I have 3. We buy 3 volatile gems. I like it. Sounds like a fun gamble, no? Here, volatile. Valor. 3. Okay, I want to Bless Orb the Implicit first. I'm tempted to click too fast, yeah. Oh. Fine, let's put some Catalyst too. So here we want to get quality of all skill gems more than the 30. Also the experience gain, we can get more than 10. Oh! Shit! Oh! Well, at least I tried. You know, today is not my day. You know, sometimes it's your day. Oh! Oh! Yeah, today is not my day. So, okay, let's do the next boss. Yesterday was also not my day. I lost 250 divine orbs. Woo, I'm even now pissed. Valdo puzzle boxes of shit.
On the edge of a new tomorrow.
So I gambled the Valdo puzzle boxes of shit and I lost 250 divines. Ooh, I'm really upset on me. Really upset on me. Stay away from that gamble, it's dog shit. So Valdo puzzle box, you get, you sell, you don't open.
Her power is an illusion made real. Means to an end. Burning synapses. To suffers. For what purpose? What reason? Means to an end. Power absolute.
Okay, the flask. That's what we want from this boss. Flask! This I will take, I will disenchant. Remember, if you put quality, you get more dust.
Let's deal. Here for a deal.
See, that's a lot of dust. Man, I don't like that armor, but it's fine. Yo, keep. You can roll later. Keep for now. It's not that great, but it's good. This is good. You have strength, you have some resistance, it's good. With increased effect too. So you can keep it for now. Oh, I forgot to put Maven Witness. Beautiful. For some reason, I had Maven Witness disabled. So I need to do all these bosses again. Just like I like it. We do it again. So I don't know why it got disabled. Do it again.
Did you really think this would work?
Please, we want to help you. Don't do anything hasty.
Destroying you is as easy as flicking a pest.
No, stand up! Relax.
How boring and small. Who wants the Atlas?
No, I didn't change. It was Maven.
Order?
When I did the Ether, it still was Maven enabled. Maybe it disabled. It is what it is.
Citizens will finally stir.
So I didn't change from Maven to Ether.
What's this? A real talent. You finally caught my attention. Must have time. The others. Really interesting enough to warrant all this
So here the best loot will be the flask Awakener's Orb, yeah? The orb, sorry, the Awakener's Orb, the orb. I got it. How much is it? Cheap. And here we want to get the power charge corruption. I need to corrupt it and hope I get power charge. So this is 2.5 diviners.
This is neither the time nor the place.
Check again, he took it, finally took it. Let's corrupt this, get the power charge.
Thus, the vagaries of chance.
How much? This is cheap, you need power charge. You can use it if you want it.
And now we stand on the edge of
I mean, it should give us plenty of damage. These gems will get to level 21. Yeah, you can use it. Also, this one, the second wind, will help. Yeah, you can use it. It's a good suggestion. Because it helps me get more maximum resistance. It also helps me to keep the resistances, you know, easier. So I kept my resistance very easy. And I get more maximum resistance. Instead of 75, now I have 84. That's why. I want to be tankier. Eater of Old Altars, they do cold and lightning damage. And the Uber bosses that I farm, they also do 90% of them cold and light damage. So that's why I took them. I want to be as tanky as possible. So Shrapnel Ballista with a Mage Blade struggles with capping resistances, yeah? But if you put this flask, you cap them very easy. Plus you get maximum resistance here. So it makes you tankier too. Look, if I drop it, I mean, it's fine like this. Ugh. Now let's do Uber Elder. Uber Elder.
Father, no!
Putrefy, rot, spoil, and fester.
Exile, do something!
Yeah. Ooh. So the Reliquary build I will level up Sunday. But I already will tell you that this will be superior. So this build will be stronger than the Reliquarian build. This build can do everything from the game. Everything. Fuck, I will die here. So the large cluster jewel, yeah, you're asking me what else is expensive. Large cluster jewel. The boots replica Alberon are also expensive, you see 45 divines. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, that's a really good strategy with ritual. Everyone should try it. But you need to do like 10 maps. Okay, this is 3.5 divine or Orb of Dominance. Put it here. And this is cheap. Let me see what else I need to do. Cortex. I always make profit. With the field, I always make profit. So this is a very profitable farm, but you need a good build. And you need to know the boss mechanics. So you can play a really good build, but if you don't know the boss mechanics, it's for nothing. Especially if you do the bosses in Uber mode. Yeah? Here I'm doing all the bosses in Uber mode, so it's harder. If you're new, you should do them in normal, not in Uber. Hey Drela, welcome. So I need to farm something because I lost a lot of divine orbs yesterday. I lost 250 divine orbs. I gambled the Valdo boxes and I lost everything. So I need to get some currency now.
The realm of the past, I am king, and you will bow.
How much strength you have? Drella, how much strength? So with Mage Blood you will lose a couple of strength. Oh, that's great. That's more than enough.
Is my own creation.
So you ask me a good farming strategy, you do my ritual strategy. So just ritual without ultimatum. I published a video 2 days ago.
This isn't over. This will never be over.
So you do my pure ritual farming strategy and that's more profitable. So you have a video 2 days ago I published. You have it in the guide. So you ask me how to get these gloves, you have it in the guide. You buy deerskin gloves rares and you go to the... you put a warlord influence, so you put a warlord exalted orbs to get the influence, and then you go to the crafting bench and you have an option to chainsword the gloves until you get the unique version. The only unique version from deerskin gloves is Maligaro Virtuosity, but you should check with the build guide. So you open the build guide, you go to the bottom, it explains, you have more maxing, I explain how to get these gloves step by step. So literally, you just read the build guide, that's what you need to do. This is shit. This is shit. Okay, this is cheap. So the modifiers are important. This is like 40 kills, very cheap. Now we do the field arena.
Hey,
No, people don't open the build guide.
How do you keep winning?
I got complaints that I pause the stream too much to show the build guide, that's why I'm not doing it. So in the past I would pause the stream, open the build guide for each player, but people complain that it's annoying. So I just tell them to open the build guide. Here I look for Sirius.
Must have time to come.
Yeah, that's more than enough. Oh, fuck. Again, I put a valor, but I have very deadly modifiers. I think you can read them. Yeah. Oh. Man, fuck this shit, man. Let me focus. I'll read the twist shot after. Die! Motherfucker, die! Kill this crap.
Means to an end. The Atlas is everything we see.
It's because of the modifiers, so usually I don't die. I don't die at all in the arena, but I have shit modifiers. Oh! Oh! Let me read the modifiers, see what I had here. Oh, this is easy, just additional projectiles. Maybe I suck. Probably I suck, that's why. Let me check the... Here I want to corrupt. Oh, these are cheap. Cheap. Let me put the profit. Probably I suck, that's why I died. Let me check. No?
Here for a deal.
Let's put the profit on the screen. So this is 3.5 divines at the moment. This is 2.5. So 6 diviners. This I'll put it cheap. No, I will just 6 divines. Let's put 6 divines. I mean, I dropped 2 of these. How much they are? So this is 140. This how much it is? This one. This is cheap. Okay, I'll just put 6 divines. That's it. So run number 5. 40 diviners profit. Okay, let's do another one. So here I'm farming for profit. Yesterday I lost a lot of divine orbs and now I need to farm some divines. And this is a very profitable farm. You also have some very expensive jackpots that you can get. So the field can make you ultra rich if you get lucky. Yeah, so I want to do at least 10 runs. So minimum 5 more.
I will burn to the ground. The suffering of my fellow citizens will finally stir.
After we can farm something else. Maybe beast. I published today a video on beast farming.
What's this? A real challenge. You finally caught my attention. The others found strength in their projections. They became
Yeah, we're gonna farm beast. So after I finish 10 runs, we go to beast farming. So 5 more runs.
thing enough to warrant all this pain.
Oh, another one. Okay, let me see. Let's do Uber Elder and Uber Cortex.
Valdo had some ingenious designs hidden in his memory. Observe. Do you remember dying here?
Yeah, so we stop at 10 fear, then we farm beast.
This, the realm of the past, I am king, and you will bow.
This is easy. This is also easy. I'm trying to do the challenges too, yeah?
This one is my own creation. Face your destruction. Sin surrounds you.
So you should aim to do your challenges. You get an armor set that you can use in Path of Exile 2. So you get this scrap, you can use it in Path of Exile 2. Why not? So you stop at 37. You get something, at least you play the league and you got something out of it. Let me see what you have. So it's good you have penetration, this is great, and fire damage. So yeah, it's expensive because you have this one, elemental penetration here, and you also have fire damage. These two. Please identify it. Just identify it and give me the link again. So if you want a price check, please identify it. Don't give me it unidentified. Okay, let me check what I have here. Man, looks good. Yeah, this is like 2 Divine Ops. Okay, now I check it. Let me check with power charge. No. You have 10%, that's a lot. Okay, it's expensive. So you have a good penetration with 10% here. This roll is also important. Yeah, it's 5 Divine Orbs. Mine is 2 Divines. Spell damage, fire damage, ignite deals damage faster, exploding, you can get an exploding modifier on this and will be ultra expensive. Okay, let's do the reverence boss.
Someone would bite, I'm certain.
No, if you want to gather for shrapnel, you should push more dex. You want to have a good time. You need to craft the rare body armor. You need to get more. If you want to get a lot of currency, do my ritual strategy. So 2 days ago on YouTube, I posted a video about ritual farming. It's ultra profitable. You can farm that crap and you will get your upgrades in no time.
And now we stand on the
So you should
edge
try
of
to
a
get close to
new
2000
tomorrow.
dexterity and the rare body armor. So you can farm easier. You know, why struggle when you're farming, no?
Nothing is secure within the reality of torment.
So this build without a mage blood, it requires 100 divine orbs. So I'm answering on Twitch.
Awaken.
So around 100 divines without a mage blade. With current prices, yeah? I check the prices. Yes, you can make it without a mage blade.
Stoppage. For what purpose? What reason? Means to an end. Burning synapses.
No, you overpaid most likely. So if you follow the build guide, it should be around 100 divines. If you're a Saki boy and you overpay, you'll pay much more.
Means to an
So if you actually follow the guide and you don't overpay, it's 100 divines. You can still make it even under 100 divines. So you overpay. That's your problem. So I explained for the jewels what you can buy for budget. I explained for the large cluster jewels what you can buy for budget here. So not my fault that you overpay. That's your problem. You can actually make the build even for 70 divines. I check the prices. Yeah. So this build you can make it now for even 70 divines if you actually watch the build guide. Yeah. People overpay here for the timeless jewel. They overpay for the large cluster jewel because they don't follow the guide. They go directly with Emperor's Mastery. You know, you can get Emperor's Might. It's much more cheaper. It's inside the build guide. You can also get a rare jewel with strength and increased life. It's inside the build guide. So you don't need to go for Emperor's Mastery because this is more expensive. See? But again, people skip the build guide. They copy paste the POB and they end up overpaying. That's not my problem. If you follow the guide, you can make it with current prices around 100 divine nodes. So please watch the build guide or read the build guide at least. Do not overpay. If you copy paste the POB, you'll overpay. That's your problem. Yeah? We put the valor here.
Your luck is over.
So it's not my fault. So in the build, let's open the build guide because I don't want to get upset. I'm gonna open the build guide. We're gonna check it together now. Okay, let's open the build guide. Yeah, one more. Here it's the build guide. We open it. We go to the gear section, yeah? And we scroll down to the jewels. Let's read together the build guide. Okay, you said about Emperor's Mastery. Let's check it together. Emperor's Mastery here, yeah? What I said here, if it's too expensive, you can temporarily use a rare jewel with increased strength and flats, increased life and strength, and some resistance. This is like 20k or so, very cheap. You can also add temporarily an Emperor's Might. So if you copy paste the POB, you don't know this because you copy paste the POB, you don't know because you didn't check the build guide. That's your problem. You have it here. So I explained budget options too. I'll go back into the game. So lazy people copy paste the POB, they overpay, that's their problem, not my problem. I did my job, I explained the budget versions, what you can buy. Okay, let's do Uber Elder. So I repeat, with current prices, you can easily make the build for around 100 divines. Easy. You can craft your quiver yourself. You need not to buy it. Very easy to craft if you read the build guide. We use Astra Mantis, we use a synthesized belt. We don't use a mage blood. Yeah. Easy, you can make 100 divines. So don't scare people that it's much more than that because it's not true.
Exile, do something.
No better trade. So for this build, I deleted the better trade filter. We had a lot of Saki boys that copy paste the POB. They skip the build guide, they do mistakes, and I got upset, I deleted it. So for this build, you actually need to read the build guide. So no better trading for Shrapnel. There are a couple of mistakes that can happen, and if you copy paste the POB, you'll do those mistakes. So sorry to tell you, you actually need to read the build guide. So I deleted the better trading. Because Saki boys copy paste the POB, they do a lot of mistakes, then they complain at the end. And because I got tired of Saki boys, I deleted the better trading. So all my builds guides have a better trading except Shrapnel. For Shrapnel I deleted it. To make sure that people actually read the build guide. That's why I deleted it. Everyone rushes for the POB. This is a more complex build. There are a lot of things that can go wrong. Yeah. Everyone rushes for the POB, man. I put so much effort in these guides and they skip everything. They just open the guide, they go directly for the POB, they copy paste it, they overpay. So they also overpay for their items. Not only that they make it wrong, but they overpay. So instead of buying the items for cheap, they pay like 2 times more. Because they just copy pasted the POB. Yeah, it is what it is. Now we do the field. Let me roll it for quantity. Okay, slam it and put also a valor. I'm sure that more creators complain about this. So pretty sure this happens with a lot of creators. It's not just for me. Oh. Ooh. No, when I said Sulfur Flask, I was thinking about Bottle Fate, yeah? I got tricked. Okay, so I have 2 Awakener's Orb, that's great. Okay, let's see how much profit I made. Yeah, I got baited with the Flask. I was thinking about Bottle Fate there. So let's see. This is 2.5 multiplied by 2, so 5 Divine Orbs here. This is 2 Divines, so 7 Divines. This is triple, yes. So this 7 Divines, we do 12 Divines here. How much is this? 120, how much is this? Cheap. And this I will not track. Oh, 15%, let me put the Catalyst here. If it's 15%, you put intrinsic catalyst and you put it to 18%. Like this. No, it's still cheap. Let me just... So 7 divines with 5, that's 12 diviners. Let's put it. These 2, it's like a bonus, I will not track them. So let me update, run number 6. And I have 52 diviners. Yeah. Let me see what you linked me. Man, do not corrupt, man. I mean, you had, you see, why you corrupted? Never corrupt. So you did wrong that you corrupted. Because you have this one, increased implicit modifiers, yeah? And it's anti-perfect roll, 60%. Came like this. Maybe the map, I think the map had, you know, the Cortex, each time that you run it, you get different map modifiers. Maybe it was a modifier that can corrupt the items that you drop. But you don't want to corrupt the Nebulis. Okay, I will price check it, but nobody will buy it because it's corrupted. You remove the white socket here, yeah? So here you have white, you need to remove it. That's why it's expensive. It's still good, but sadly it's corrupted. Oh, it's still expensive. Okay, it's 20 diviners. Even corrupted is 20 divines, but you could have gotten much more. If this was uncorrupted, it would have been like 50 or 40. But because it's corrupted, it's 20. So this scepter without corrupted status would have been like 40-50 divines, but because it's corrupted, you put 20. Yeah, it's a big problem that's corrupted.
I may not go down.
Father, no!
POEGuy wrongs sword and fester.
Exile, do something!
I've never seen anything like this. Your flesh is so fallible. Give yourself to the void. None resist my MCD. Life is separable. Give yourself to the void.
Yeah, you'll be surprised. Even if you check Discord, a lot of people got expensive things in Ritual, yeah? So look, someone got a mirror shard just now. But people found mirrors, found headhunters and mage bloods from Ritual. They posted screenshots. Oh,
Life is separable. Take this vitality boon.
okay, let's see. I want the jewel. The blind vision. Next time. So that jewel is 72 divine orbs at the moment. Of course, if I get it. Okay, let's do Cortex. Sirius and Cortex.
Did you really think this would work?
Please, we want to help you. Don't do anything hasty.
Destroying you is as easy as
So after I do 10 runs, we're gonna do go back to beast farming. I even published today a video of how to farm beast. And beast will go up in price. People are doing expensive crafting and they need a lot of beast. Even the rare beast. Still good.
I will burn to the ground. Perhaps the suffering of my fellow citizens will finally stir some.
60 yellow beast, it's 1 diviner. You get 60 yellow beast, it's like 7 maps. Because the beast will get duplicated. So we are using a scarab that will duplicate the beast, and yellow beast, you find them everywhere. Yeah.
The others found
I explained in today's video how to sell the yellow beast, yeah? You got unlucky. Sell the yellow beast and try again. Anyway, you blast the maps very fast. So with this strategy, you can do a lot of maps per hour. You can literally do 30-40 maps per hour. You need to do them as fast as possible, yeah? The faster you complete the map, the more profitable it becomes. No,
This is neither the time nor the
now you
place.
focus either on ritual, either on ultimatum. So the strategy that I posted 2 days ago just with ritual, it's inclined to give you the best possible rewards, yeah? So if you like ritual, you should do that one. Okay, let's check what we do. The new boss and cortex. And this one. Also, it'll give you a lot of tribute. So each map that you do, it's like 10k plus tribute. I mean, I can do it now on stream. Write in the chat if you want. So I can do beast farming or ritual farming, which you want to see. So type in the chat. I can farm after this, the fear that I do now. I can do ritual farming or I can do beast farming. Which one do you want to see? I'll read the chat. Let me finish this and I will read the chat, yeah?
Baldo had some ingenious designs hidden in his memory. Observe. Do you remember dying here? Will. What are you? This, the realm of the past, I am king, and you will bow.
Man, I'm not playing Fusilage, I'm playing Shrapnel Ballista. It's a different build. Hey, Petocax, boss, thank you for the sub, man. I hope you have a beautiful week. Thank you.
This one is my own creation.
Thank you. So the only thing I know is that for kinetic fusilage, returning projectile is the best support. That's all that I know. If you hit the returning projectile, that's the best outcome that you can get.
This isn't over. This will never be over. I will unify humanity.
So here we want to drop the scepter and it needs to have good implicit. I dropped the scepter and now we want good implicits as I'm rich. I mean, I like the spell damage and that's it. So spell damage is good on this scepter. Okay, let me price check it. Oh. Okay, so this is like 3 divines. 4 divines. It's not great, I'll put it 4. Okay. There are some modifiers extremely expensive on this center. And now we do this boss. We do it fast and we do the fear, then I'll do ritual or the beast, we're gonna see. I'm checking the chat. Man, I talked about this, it's in the build guide. And I said withering touch.
Edge of a new tomorrow. A brighter future.
So you open the build guide, you go to the skill gem page at the bottom, at the top. Let me finish this boss and I'll show you. Let me finish the boss and I'll show you visual. So I see a lot of people on YouTube and Twitch, everyone said ritual. So we're gonna do ritual then. Let me finish the boss and I'll show you. So I repeat, it's in the build guide, but nobody checks the build guide. I'll show you. Let me finish the boss.
To stop us? For what purpose?
Yeah.
What reason? Means to an end. Burning synapses. Her power is an illusion made real. Means to an end. Power absolute.
Okay, plus. Plus. And this support is also expensive. So this is close to 2 divine orbs. See? Let's put 1.5 divines. 1.5 this one, and this one unidentified. So this is like 1.5 divines, but let's identify. Oh. Oh. The poop. Yeah, but I'll count it as unidentified for my study here, yeah? Now let's do the field. So I will choose the invitation for most drops possible, yeah?
How do you keep winning?
Okay, let's put a Valor 2.
You must be lucky.
Hey!
Let my dance begin. Another round will commence as soon as I have more left.
Okay, let me see how much I made here. So let's put them here. This is 4 divine orbs. This I'll put 1.5 divines. Let's pretend it's unidentified. Yeah, usually I sell it unidentified. So 1.5. This support is 1.5. So let's put here 3 divines with 4, 7. Let me see what I got here. And this, let's put 1 divine. So this Astro Blades here. And this fragment here, let's put 1 divine. 7, 8 divine orbs. Okay, let me update. So run number 7. 60 divine orbs. Yeah, you still make profit with the fear, but from time to time you can hit it big. There are some expensive flasks. You can also make this scepter with a good implicit, can be very expensive too. Now let me drink some water and we're gonna farm some rituals. So I read the chat on YouTube, I read the chat on Twitch. Majority want ritual, so we're gonna farm ritual. Give me 20 seconds, I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. Okay, let me read the Twitch chat. Hey man, I just have a crafting question, if you could help. Can I just use the harvest craft to enchant my weapon without messing with the other modifiers? Well, I don't know what you mean. Do you mean an enchant? So you can enchant your weapon and this will not mess up. Look. So you have this enchants, like I have here, increased accuracy per quality. This will not mess up your craft. Or do you mean synthesized item? Do you mean this one, synthesized item? If you use the synthesized, yeah, the explicits will remain unchanged. So this will not roll your explicits, just the implicits if you synthesize it. If you want to get the enchant, this doesn't matter, you know, all the modifiers will stay the same. Yeah? Okay, let's do some rituals now. We put everything here. Okay, let's do some rituals. Take the scarabs. So you have a guide, I published it 2 days ago. Let me take this out too. So we use selectiveness to abundance and the blood pill vessel. These things. For the map, we're gonna put it on city square. It is mandatory to do city square. You can choose it if you want. Okay, let's put them here. Put it walls too. Here, and we do it. Of course, I forgot to select the ritual tree, so I need to... Oh, give me a sec. So you need to select the ritual tree, very important. Put it here. And we keep it. Oh, this is expensive. He has the charge, yeah, power charge. Look, 150 divine orbs. Yeah, 120 to 150. He found it now in ritual, you see? Let me find one too.
Stay sane, exile.
So these bosses, you want to kite them. And you kill them inside the ritual altar. So you want to kill them here. And this will give you a lot of tribute. No, we don't use, for the strategies that I published until now, we don't use the with Scarab, yeah? I tested it in the past, but you want particular strategies. Okay, here I can get Gift of the Goddess. You see, improved offering to the Goddess. So I'll do it fast. Takes like 1 minute, 2 minutes. Very fast. Now this is a slower one. With the spikes. So this will take a little longer. This is the worst one, actually. The one with the spikes it takes the longest to complete. You buy it from the market. It is mandatory for this strategy. You want to get the best loot possible. In order to get the best loot, you need to use a blood-filled vessel. So for this ritual strategy, you need to use the blood-filled vessel, yeah? You want to get the most profit. Oh, I want to get gifts. The gift to the goddess is 3 divines at the moment, yeah? So you can get dedication, you can also get gift. And this one, it's actually 3 divines, it's not 1.8, it's 3 divines, I checked it. Yes, random one. So if you do the trick with the bosses, you kill them in the ritual altar, you get a lot of tribute. So check here how much tribute I have. That's more than enough. Now we check. No. Look, a divine. First map with ritual, I already got a divine. How much is this? Cheap. Look, another divine. Look, literally first map that I opened. Look, divine number 2. Let me take it direct. So 2 divines, I already first map that I opened. And now we do it the Mirage.
Make your wish.
Let me take this one.
You follow in my footsteps, in my father's footsteps. That alone should give you pause.
And see.
Even in the Mirage, I got a lot of tribute. Check here. One ritual altar, a lot of tribute. Now we check. And how much is this? Cheap. They are cheap. We reroll. This one I want to check. Cheap. This used to be expensive, but now it's cheap. So on League Star, this was expensive. Look, this we can take. Yeah, it's expensive. 5 cards. And here I'll take this. Man, it's inside the build guide, man. Look, I'll put it on the screen, but it's hard for me. Look, let me put it on the screen. Why don't you check the build guide? Let's put it on the screen then if you don't want to check it. We check it together then. Here is the build guide. You go on the first page. You have here POB passes and gem links. You click it. And you scroll down. Imbued gems. Yeah, I explained everything that you need to know about imbued gems, and this build is here. So I explain which are the best that you can use in a from best to worst listed in the build guide. Now let's go back to the game. You have it in the build guide. Oh, he got the bottle fade. Yeah. Yeah, this is 9 divines with your rolls. Try to sell it for 9, it will sell. Okay, so I made a good profit in the first map. Let's try another one. This I will actually sell. 5 cards.
Only a matter of time.
So this is the profit from the first map. Close to 3 diviners. Now we do another one. Put it here. Do it.
There is no honor in what you are doing, only hubris.
You cannot. No, you cannot do that. You can also buy it already crafted. So you can buy the quiver already crafted. I've seen for 10 divine orbs. So that's also an option. No, you just buy a random one. You don't want to waste time. Okay, let me check. No. Oh, this looks quite... I mean, I have reduced rarity, but I have 15 in the positive here. It's like 30 chaos is not enough. Look, another divine. Yeah, second map. This is divine number 3 in the second map. So this setup is inclined to give you very expensive rewards. Let me check this fracture. 10 kills. Look, enlighten. This is expensive. Yeah, this is 2 diviners. I will defer it. Enlighten support, it's expensive. Audience with the king, I will defer it too. Let me check this one. Mana when you block. And now I'll do the ritual from the Mirage. Okay, let's do it. The reason I'm answering on YouTube. The reason I don't put the POB in the description of my videos is because when I want to update the POB, it's much easier for me to have it in the build guide in one place. So I don't have to open like 30, 50 videos to update the POB in each particular video. So when I do the change to a POB, I just open the build guide and I have one link. I will update it very easy. I don't have to backtrack all my previous videos where I left the POB to update each single video. It takes me forever, it's a pain. So it's not that hard for you to open the build guide. Let's put the... I mean, you're lazy, that's the thing. You should do another build. I'm really pissed. So you don't like it, you do another build. Here is the build guide. If it's hard for you to open the build guide and you have here POB passive skill, it's so hard to open the build guide, to click here with the mouse and you have here the POB to open. It's that hard for you. Go make another build. I'm serious, go make another build. If it's too hard to make 2 clicks with the mouse, so you open the build guide, you go here POB and you have the POB here. If it's that complicated for you, you should make another build. No. Go make another build. This is not a build for you. No, if you're that lazy, sorry my boys, go make another build. I'm talking on the YouTube. There is a very lazy boy here. No, go make another build. This is not the build for you. So if it's that complicated for you to open the build guide and to go here to the POB, and you have the POB here to do 3 clicks with the mouse, you should make another build. Yeah, let's go back to the game. This is not the build for you. Sorry, make Righteous Fire and play that build.
Choose what you wish.
Okay, I'll do this one. Oh, there are some really lazy people, man. Lazy people as fuck.
No one can.
Lazy as fuck. So lazy people don't deserve a good build. Lazy people should go make Righteous Fire. Each league you should play Righteous Fire. That's the build for you. So if I put the POB in each video description, I will need to update them, yeah? So when I update the POB, I need to open all those videos to update the POB in each particular video. That's a pain for me, it's very hard. So I prefer to have the POB in the build guide, so I just update in one place. You know, very fast and easy for me. That's why I'm not putting the POB, it's hard. So if I have like 50 videos, I need to update the POB in 50 videos. Okay, let me take this. No, I think people don't understand how time-consuming and hard are these things, you know. Look, Omen of Connections. This is 2 diviners. It's 1 divine or something. Let's check. It's 1 divine, yeah. So look, I already made good profit on the second map. Check this one. No? Let's do another one. So look, in the first map I made 3 divines, in the second map this is like 5 diviners, no? So this is 2 divines, this is 1 divine, this is 1 divine, yeah. Good profit even here. Okay, let's run another one. Let me show you how to buy the blood-filled vessels. So it's important for this strategy to use a blood-filled vessel. When I made the video, it was like 20 chaos, now they are more expensive, now they are like 35. It's still worth it. So even if you play 35, they are still worth it.
Orders in.
It will give you better rewards.
For the exchange. The dog is in the hen house as a common.
So it's important to use the exact scarabs that I'm using here and the blood-filled vessel. This is crucial.
The dog is in the hen house as a commoner might
Oh.
say.
I'm gonna check this guy here. Had a lot of them. I mean, 5 extra chaos is not a problem. You're making a lot of profit with this strategy anyway. So yeah, 25 or 30, same thing. Now we put an Astro Blade. 1 second. Let me open the vault. I need to put another one. Spell Echo? Yeah, let me check it. How much it is? Oh, it's cheap. I was expecting much. Let's put a valor. Now it's 2120. Now it's 100 kills. Better.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, we go here and we put another Astro Blade. Yeah, nameless. This one. This is for ritual. We put it here. Now we run the map. Here's it.
Countless generations.
Okay, so this is map number 3.
Time-worn
Yeah, I need to kite these bosses to the ritual altar. So you move like this with you make a small stop at the end, yeah? Move a little and you stop. And they will follow you. If you make the small stop, they will follow you. Now we kill everything. Oh, this is the nameless ritual. Nameless ritual. Here it's with audience with the king. I don't like this one, but let's do it. Yes. And that's up to you. So you can farm Uber Eater or you can do the fear, that's up to you. You need to understand that Nimis, the ring, it's like 3% drop chance. So the probability to get Nimis is very low. You can do like 50 invitations and you get nothing. So Nimis has a very, very low drop chance. Yeah. Yeah, this is not Rampage, this is an MTX that gives me the kill counter. But this is not Rampage. This is just a cosmetic that tells me how many enemies I killed. Hey, blank picture, welcome. So I need to farm some currency today because yesterday I lost a lot of diviners, like a lot of them. I gambled Valdo puzzle boxes and I was very unlucky. And now I need to farm some profit. Let me take it directly. This I will defer. I'm also looking for the tiger, you know, perfect forest tiger, it's expensive. This is imperfect, you need perfect, yeah? So this is the tiger, but you need perfect. Okay, let's go Mirage.
Choose what you wish. So be it.
Countless generations.
No, just perfect forest tiger, that's the only thing expensive, yeah? So the boots at the moment are 35 diviners. The boots are 35. And the boots are mandatory, yeah, you cannot skip them. Most of our damage comes from the boots. And I think I have the boss, no? Yeah.
Tread no further, villain.
Oh, for the corpse it's just the tiger. You look just for perfect forest tiger, that's it. Check here, I have a lot of tribute. The turtle, it's cheap in this league, you know, like 40 kills. My boy, check the stream. You talk about the devil and he appears. So I was talking about perfect forest tiger, this is expensive. So this is literally the only expensive corpse. It's 13 divine orbs. So this tiger, the tiger of sex, it's 13 divines and look, I just... So in 3 maps, I made more than 20 divines on stream. So I opened 3 maps with ritual. And I made more than 20 diviners. Yeah, let's take the tiger of sex. Put here, tiger of sex. You're a Saki boy. Shh. You know, maybe I get one more. I don't really want to defer too many invitations. But each time I see it, I feel like I need to. Defend this. Let's defend this. How much is the invitation? 25 kills. Horrible. Horrible. Let me show you a trick. My boys, I'll show you a trick. Because you're watching my shitty stream, I need to show you a trick. Give me a second. How you can get even more tribute. So let's say you have a lot of rewards and you want to take them out faster. And you need even more tribute. Let me sell the tiger of sex here. 40 divines and this I put 2 divines. Yeah. Let me switch to the website. Yeah, one moment. So here is the website. We open the regex here. We go to the map modes. This one. Area contains 2 unique bosses, yeah? This is the modifier that we want. Instead of 3 bosses, we get 6 bosses on City Square. This means that we get much more tribute if you have 6 bosses. So this is the modifier that we want. Let's go back to the game. And let's buy it now. So what we do? We put here City Square. I mean, no. tier 16 map, so map filter, map tier 16, and we put this one. Area contains 2 unique bosses. And we search it, no? Yeah. And we buy it. And now in this map, I will have 6 bosses, which means much more tribute. Look, let me demonstrate. So in this map, I have shit on no tribute because I have 6 bosses that I can kill in the ritual altar. So this is a trick from POEGuy. Let's do it. So it says area contains 2 unique bosses. This will actually duplicate all the bosses on City Square. So you get 6 bosses. Let me show you. So now instead of 3 bosses, I get 6. You see? They are duplicated. And now I will kite these 6 bosses into the ritual altar and we get much more tribute. So you can do this trick. I need to kill them here. Okay. And now pay attention to the tribute. See how much tribute I get. Okay, let's see how much tribute I get. Okay, this was the first ritual, already 8k tribute. Okay, we have 2 more altars, let's do them. It can spawn the boss, but it's not guaranteed. Yeah, 1 out of 5 maps it should spawn the boss. If it doesn't spawn, you kite the bosses to another altar. So I'll get like 20k tribute. So this build, even without a mage blood, it's quite tanky and strong, yeah? You don't need a mage blood for this build. I've been playing on stream without a mage blood like 4 days now. You can check the votes. So this build is tanky even without a mage blood. Okay, now we can take the rewards. Let me check this one. Did you see the new update? Yeah, of course I see them. When I woke up, I seen that they did a patch. If it's with the red border, means that you either defer it, or you take it away, or you lose it. So I need to defer it like this. Look, I sold the Tiger of Sex. 13 Diviners. I just got it. Let me check this one. Cheap. Okay, now let's do the Mirage mechanic. It gives you auras, powerful auras. Yeah.
Choose what you wish.
Let me take this one. And it's in the build guide. Here is the build guide. Why people don't start with the build guide, yeah? So you go on the first page, so you open the build guide. You have here, POB, passive entry, you click it. Check here, if you read, you can find an optimized path of building for non-mage blood here. You can find an optimal spot. You have 4 Mage Blood here, so you have a POB without Mage Blood, and you have a POB with Mage Blood. That's all that you need to do. You read the build guide, you go here. Here it's without a Mage Blood, you can make the build without a Mage Blood. Hey Piranim, welcome. So yesterday, you know, I lost a lot of divines. I need to farm more currency today. Yes, it's in the build guide. So you ask me about the regex. You open the build guide. In the first page, you have map modifiers and regex. So you have it in the build guide. Look, a lot of tributes. Okay, this is enough. Let's differ also. Man, I got a lot of invitations. Let me put everything here. This is 100 kios. Look, Omen of Connections too. Put here 100 kios. Let's buy another map with a trick. This one. It's very cheap too.
There's a fair breeze on the wind.
Put it and we do it. So now I have 6 bosses, yeah? More tribute. Oh shit! I killed the boss. Oh, I fucked it up. So I'm reading the chat from time to time and I'm not paying attention in game. You need to kill them in the ritual altar, yeah? Yeah, we get less tribute here, but it is what it is. No man, I made a video 2 days ago. If you open my YouTube channel, 2 days ago I made a video just for ritual farming for the best possible rewards. So this is without ultimatum. I made a video 2 days ago if you want to check it out. If you don't want to check it out, nothing that I can do. So this is without ultimatum. Sorry if I'm salty, but so I'm a little salty, you know. When POEGuy is salty, you can feel it in my voice. So I'm been salty because people don't check the guide. So for the last 20 minutes, I got a lot of Saki boys in the chat. No problem. I'm a little upset. Blank picture, ignore me. I'm a little salty at the moment. Look, he also found one. So people skip the build guide like crazy, you know. I put a lot of effort into the build guide. They skip it. They skip it. Yeah, I'm salty now. You know, sometimes you have a bad day and you're salty. Yeah, don't get upset on me, but I'm salty at the moment. Oh, I did a challenge. You know, some of the challenge you complete them just by playing the game. Check here. That's a lot of lighting damage here. Cheap. We can do the beast farming if you want. So today I published a video about how to farm beast. If you want, I can switch to that one. So let me know in the chat, should I continue with the ritual or we can switch to beast farming? Let me know which one you want. So I can stay with the ritual or we can swap to beast farming. So look, a lot of people want beast. We can swap to beast. After this one we could do a couple of beasts too. I low-key want to showcase the strategy because I made a video today. And people are curious, you know, how profitable is the strategy? Is it good? Is it bad? How much is this? Okay, 60 chaos, we take it. Okay, now we do the Mirage. My boy, thank you for saying that. Of course, it's a good build, but you know, some Saki boys, they don't check with the build guide, and it makes me crazy. So I go crazy. They copy paste the POB. They only care about the POB. They don't care about the build guide. Here. So I need 22 more and I get another totem. So close to 2,800. No, you prioritize a 7 link. So in this patch, having a 7 link is superior. I talked about this in the build guide if you read it. I updated the skill gem section. You need to scroll at the bottom. So in the build guide, in the skill gem section, I talked about the imbued gems. Okay, let's go to beast farming. You need to manually check. Yeah. That's based on your experience. So usually energy shield is the most expensive modifier. Okay, let me check this too.
Yeah.
I will sell them, I mean.
Someone will bite, I'm certain.
Okay, let's farm beast now. So let's take the scarabs. So I made a guide today on beast farming. These are the scarabs, 2 of the herd, 1 of duplicating and 2 Kalguran scarabs, yeah? This we don't use. We take a tier 16 map. You can run it white. So for my beast strategy, you can run white, the Atlas. Go here. We're gonna run it on Canyon map. You know, it's a small linear layout. Put the scarabs. You put the correct Atlas 3, it's important, and you put here Etherovolt altars. And let's do it. I'm gonna run like 20 maps, and at the end I'll apply the regex and see exactly how much profit we make. We can also find the Starfall crater.
The more harm you bring upon them.
So So here I can get the Starfall Crater. For the Svalin, yeah? If you have blueprints, you can do the Mirage mechanic.
What is your desire? Your wish has been
Because they can drop with that. There are some enchantments that can make the blueprints expensive. This will also give you a lot of dust for King's March. Even the yellow beast you should kill because you can sell. 60 yellow beast, it's 1 divino. And now you go out. You should prioritize to do the map as fast as possible. The more maps you can do per hour, the more profitable it is. Again, you can run them white. You know, you don't need to choose them.
stay sane, exile.
No man, you sell them with a trade. So today I made a guide on beast farming. At the end of the video I shown visually how to sell the beast. So maybe you want to check the video that I published today, you scroll the last timestamp, how to sell your beast, and you watch it. It's like 1 minute. So if you want to see how to sell, you check the video from today and you go and you watch the last minute of the video. I shown visually how to sell them.
Choose what you wish. Please do not make my mistakes your own.
When I explained that you can delete them. So in the menagerie here, you go into the menagerie and you have an X. This one. And you can delete them. The beasts that are cheap, you delete them like this. Look, you press X and you delete them. And the rare beasts, you take them out. These beasts that are not expensive, you delete them. It's not that hard. It takes you like 1 minute and you delete like 50 beasts. Yeah. You sell the expensive beasts, the rare beasts you sell, and the red beasts that are cheap you delete. Depends on the map, depends on the beast, maybe 100. Yeah, maybe 100 max. But you'll get a message, so when the menagerie is full, it will tell you here in the chat. It will tell you that the menagerie is full, so you cannot miss it. You get a warning in the chat that the menagerie is full. So you don't need to stress about it, you'll see it in the chat when it's full. You check the Twitch chat. That guy is making like 100 divines per day. It's, I don't know if it's true. That's too much. Man, that's too much.
The Atlas This is a prison,
let me
not a
speak.
prize. Leave it behind.
Yes, it tells you in the chat. So when the menagerie gets full, you'll receive a warning message in the chat. Look, look, look here. My boy, check here on the chat.
You hunt well, You hunt well.
Check. So this is the message. Okay, let's see what we do now. This is good for the showcase. So now you go into the menagerie. And you need to get the beast out, yeah? Let's take the expensive beast first. We will apply the regex filter which I showcased today. With the menagerie, capture beast, and we put the regex here. And this we will sell. One second, I don't want to combine them. Man, give me a second, please. This we put it aside. I need to be careful. Push aside. Okay, let's see. Yeah, it's good. You can use it. Can use it. Good. So yeah, make sure to pay attention here. We're gonna sell everything. These are the most expensive Vivid Vultures. Don't sell for this price. This will go free divines in the weekend. So these are Vivid Vultures. You don't sell for 2 divines. This will be free divines in the weekend. Yeah. So you sell them Saturday or Sunday. I repeat, Vivid Vulture, you don't sell for 2 divines. This will be free divines in the weekend. So this you put free divines. You don't sell for 2. 40 QOs, put it here, and this one 45 QOs. And now the rare beast. Let me list the expensive beast first. Here in the market. How much is this? Okay, this is 67 QOs, yeah?
We shall soon be fat and rich.
This is 46. This I told you to list 3 divines. It will sell in the weekend. These are 3 divines each. These are 40 QOs. These are 120 QOs. Each 120 QOs. Okay, now let's go back and we take the rare beast out. You ask me how to sell the rare beast, let me show you. You go to bestiary, go here, and these are the rare beasts that don't have an icon, yeah? You hold down control, you take them out. You know, some scammers, you know what they like to do? Look, I'm already selling them. They combine with red beast. So this cheap red beast, they don't delete them. You should delete them like this, you know? But scammers, what they do? They mix yellow beast with this red beast that are useless. And when they sell them together because the buyer will not read each beast here, yeah? And they combine, you know, red beast like this with the yellow beast, you know? They combine them. Don't do that. So here we don't have a special icon, means it's a yellow beast. So these are yellow beasts, we take them out. Take everything out. It'll take you some minutes, like 3 minutes, 5 minutes. So again, 60 yellow beast, it's 1 divine. Oh! It drops them. I mean, why not? Let's drop them here. I mean, it will take some time. Okay, let's put them in a tab. Let me show you how to sell them. So you make a tab, you call it Yellow Beast or how you want, and you drop them here. You don't need to put a price. You put everything here, all the yellow beasts that you have. This is a premium stash tab, so you don't sell it with offline market system, yeah? And on one beast here, you put as follows. You put 1 and 60 with the bar. This means that the buyer will need to pay 1 divine and you give him 60 beast. Yeah? That's how you list it. Just on one beast, you don't need to put on everything, yeah? Put it here in the corner. That's it. Let's put everything now. Man, this doesn't work. So usually when you press Z, it will order them, but apparently it doesn't work here. Beautiful. So I'm pressing Z, it doesn't work. Usually you press Z and it will order them. Oh, fuck this shit, man. You see, in map, when the loot is not ordered, you press Z and you will order, but here doesn't work for some reason. Yeah. So I lost this beast because I cannot click them. This is a bug from the game. Yeah, it is what it is. Okay, let's put them here. No, if I reload if I open a new instance, I will lose all the beasts. I cannot do that. Let me go to the hideout and go back inside. You don't want to reset. Yeah, you can do this. Let's put them here. Man, since I call them yellow beast, let's put them with yellow. And let's put here the yellow beast 1. Yeah. 1 second, let's switch back to the website. So in case you have not seen the video from today, we go to POE regex, go to bestiary, and here you select the minimum value for the beast. Let's put 5 for example. And now it will give you a regex filter and you copy it. Let's go back to the game. Let me put the new regex. This beast I can also sell. So this I can sell for 5 chaos, why not? This I can sell for 10 chaos, yeah. And this I can sell for 8 chaos. Let's sell them here. Hey Truppen, welcome. I'm showing how to sell the beast. If you want to farm beast, that's it. So this is cheap, it's like 5 chaos.
A prize fit for the markets.
This is 10 chaos. You put them in a separate tab here. And this is 8 chaos. Put it here, 8 chaos. Now we go back. All the other red beasts we need to delete. So now if we see a red beast, we will delete because it's cheap. Or if you want to scam, let me give you an idea. I don't scam, but it happens quite often. So what Saki boys do? So this red beast, instead of deleting, you should delete them. You click release here, you hold down control and you click release. And that's how you delete them. But Saki boys, in order to make more profit, they combine yellow beasts with red beasts that are cheap. So instead of selling just yellow beasts, they combine red beasts like this. And when the buyer comes, he will not hover. You know, these are cheap anyway. He will not stay to read each beast. Yeah. And they will buy yellow beast mixed with useless red beast. Yeah. It happens. Like 80% of the sellers do this crap. Especially Saki boys, you know. Yeah. If you want, you can do that. Shh. I don't do it. So I click release here. That's how you delete all the other beasts. So you make space. 1 second, let me put them back here so I can delete them. Look, trooper, it's offline. So you click, you hold down control and you click here, release. This is what you do if your menagerie is full. Now I'm cleaning the menagerie, yeah? The menagerie will get full like in 100 max. Look, I'm selling them, yeah? So every 100 maps you need to do this. It will take you like 5-10 minutes. No, I explain what it happens. So each time when I'm buying my beast, like 80% of the time, the seller will mix yellow beast with red beast. It happens all the time. So when I want to buy yellow beast, the seller will mix red beast with yellow beast. It happens very often. So everything that has now an icon you should delete because they are cheap. Yeah, I like the league. I will level a new character this Sunday. So I will level a Scion and we're gonna do a melee build this time with bleeding. Okay, these are yellow beasts, yeah? Okay, let's take the yellow beast out. So you make good profit even with the yellow beast. Yeah, you should kill the yellow beast. They will get duplicated too. We use a scarab, you know. Bestiary scarab of duplication will duplicate each yellow beast that you kill. So you get a lot of them. No, fuck Flicker Strike. No, you will see it. I don't want to give too many details because some people copy my ideas. So it will be a Scion, Reliquarian. It will be a melee build with bleeding. So this is what I can tell. So yeah, we're gonna level a Scion. It will be Reliquarian. It will be melee, and we will deal bleed damage. Yeah, will be a bleeding build. Here I'm taking the rare beast out. Boss check the regex in Twitch. Okay, let me put it. No man, this is one chaos. This is not a good regex. No, these are shit beasts, man. Let me put the rare beast. That's not a good regex. Okay, and we can make another one, yellow beast 1. Now we make yellow beast 2. We make this one. Copy the name. Yellow beast 2, and we put with yellow, so yeah. Okay, Drella, let me use again your regex. Maybe I copied it wrong, yeah? Okay, let me copy it again, and we check again your regex. It doesn't work, your regex. Ah, this is to delete the... Oh, it's a smart idea. So you can apply this regex to sort just the junk red beast, and you can delete them like this. You don't get rare beast. Man, actually that's smart. So you can use this regex. It will sort all the cheap red beast. You can delete them easier. Yeah, I get it now. It's actually smart. Yeah, what you did here is smart. Let me check how much is this. He found it in ritual. Look, 40 divine orbs in ritual. It sucks, you need to stay like 10 minutes to do this, but you need to do it if you farm beast. It actually tells you at the top how many clicks we need to do. Yeah, that's a lot of clicks. Oh, 100 clicks. Man, that's enough. Let's go back to beast farming. I'll do it off stream. No, I don't want to bore you. You got the idea. Now you have plenty of space to farm more beasts. Let's go back to farming.
Return to claim your... Yes.
Take this, let's put it here. Okay, we go back to farming. You can run it white, by the way, you don't need to juice it. Let's put an Astro Blade for Templar. I need to open, 1 second, let's open. So you put the Astro Blade here on Canyon. Make sure you have the scarabs, you put them up, you put the correct Atlas 3 and you put Ether Volts, and we do it.
Perhaps your intentions are good, so are mine. It makes no difference to the Atlas.
Okay, let me check. No, you have you don't do, no. It's not worth it to invest multiple mirrors, multiple divine orbs for this. Go on Shrapnel support channel. Okay, come here, I will craft it for you. Come here. I will craft the quiver for you on stream, but come, I will craft it for you. So give me the quiver and I will craft it for you on stream. I don't recommend doing this because it's expensive, but I will pay for it. So come here and I will craft it for you. And I will explain what I'm doing. There is a way that you can do to guarantee bow attacks for an additional... Just come here and give me the quiver. Come here. The fuck? He disconnected or something. So I will craft this quiver on stream, but he needs to come here. Man, are you still there? Right in the Twitch chat. Hey. Okay, give me the quiver and I will craft it for you. Don't worry, I won't steal it. Give it here. I will craft it for free. So I won't steal your quiver. Maybe he plays from a different server and he loads hard. Let's wait. So just trade me the quiver and I will craft it for you. Yeah, I think he's lagging or something. Look, he's so blind. Let's wait for him. So I will show you how to craft this quiver. Maybe you don't know. We're gonna put cannot roll attack modifiers and we're gonna slam. And that's how you get the damage with both guaranteed. Okay, I'll go eat them up. When you come back, go in my hideout and let me know when you're in the hideout. Here you still want to check. You can get nameless here, for example. You can get nameless here, that's why you check. Yeah, you don't want to stay too much in these maps. Send me a whisper when you're back in the game, yeah?
Stay out. Stay sane.
No. Trupen, you should find something else. So for the beast, you need to do in tier 14, 15 or 16, so you get the most expensive beast. Also, you need to find the Starfall crater. So the Starfall crater for the Svalin shield cannot appear in white maps, yellow maps. So just tier 14, 15, 16. If you cannot do it, do another strategy. Done. So a map should take you like 1 minute, 1 minute, 2 minutes. You should blast these maps very fast. So each map that you open, it should take you 1-2 minutes. And don't stay too much here, yeah?
Stay sane, exile.
They did a patch today, you can do the lost shipments faster. Look. So the ballistas will destroy the small chest very fast. So it's actually much more easier to do the lost shipments, yeah? They did a patch today. Man, where is that guy, man? Boss, send me a whisper with a quiver. I told you that I will craft the quiver for you. So the craft that I'm about to do, it cost me like 6 divines, and I do it with my divine orbs. So my boy, send me a whisper, I will craft the quiver for you, and I'll use my divine orbs to craft your quiver. I'm waiting for him. So it will not be cheap what I will do, but I will craft a great quiver for you. You know, I want to show everyone on the stream how to do it.
Perhaps your intentions are good, so am I. It makes no difference to the Atlas.
Leave me alone. Tutio, leave me alone. He has the fracture with bow attacks for an additional arrow. It's a different situation for him. You don't even have bow attacks for an additional arrow. So on this quiver you don't even have the additional arrow modifier. You see, like 1 minute and a half. You should blast these maps as fast as possible. My boy, don't worry about the contracts, they are cheap. So someone on the YouTube asked me about the price checker and the contracts. It will not show you the price, it will show you like this an error. But don't worry, all of them are cheap. So you just worry about the blueprints here and the coins. So yeah, when you try to price check the contract, you'll get those numbers.
You are not conquering the Atlas, it is conquering you.
Look, I have Starfall Crater, my boys. Check here. Here I can drop Svalin. So here I can drop the Svalin and I'll get rich. Okay, let me do it. Okay, let's do it and get Svalin. Svalin, it's like 75 divine orbs.
Only the worthy may pass.
It is accurate if you know how to use it. So someone in the YouTube chat asked me how you get the Starfall Crater. You need to put as many ores in your maps and the Verisium ore can get converted to Starfall Crater. So here, this node is important. So ore deposits can get converted to Verisium. Verisium ores have a small chance to be converted to Starfall Crater. So you want your maps with a lot of ore deposits and you want them to be Verisium. The Verisium ore can transform into Starfall Crater. Look, I didn't go the Svalin, we try again. Next time. With this strategy, you'll fight this boss often. So this Starfall Crater, you'll find it a lot. You know, like every 20 maps, you'll find a Starfall Crater. With this strategy.
What is your desire? Do what you must, Shinga.
Here I do it because I have blueprints.
Your sanity is not
Yeah.
promised to you here.
And this can give me with enchantment. Look, this one. How much is this? Some enchantments are expensive, some are cheap. Okay, this is cheap. Look, Black Morrigan. So this is Black Morrigan, it's expensive. This is Black Morrigan. I will get duplicated, I will get 2 of them. Okay, we do a new one. So the reason I'm not using Jungle Valley, because Jungle Valley you need to wait for the boss. So at the end, when you enter the boss arena, you waste 20 seconds for the boss to appear. Here you have also a linear layout and you kill the boss directly. You don't need to wait 20 seconds. Yeah, on Jungle Valley you need to wait 20 seconds. Here you don't wait. You have the boss, you kill it, you go out. That's what I'm doing here. You want to do them as fast as possible. You don't want to waste time, yeah?
Stay out. Stay safe.
You can destroy them now, yeah? They did a patch for the small chest, you can destroy them manually. They did a patch today. So lost shipments, you can do them easier now. Look, Vivid Watcher, huh? Vivid Watcher, this one. You will learn the beast the more you do it. Look, this chest you can destroy. You no longer need to open it. Okay, and we go out. Look, it took me 1 minute. So I finished the map in 1 minute. You need to blast them as fast as possible. Now we open the vault.
What news? What's on your mind?
Yeah, this is from Astroblade, yeah? Shit! Let me take this one. Okay, let's use another one. So, Templar. Put it here. Here we do it. I can't find in the build guide for Shrapnel Ballista the imbued skill gems. No problem, I put it on the screen. I think I repeated like 500 times, but no problem. Let's check it together. So, we go to the build guide. Here is the build guide. So this is the first page. You have here POB, passive skill tree, and gem links. You click it, you scroll down, and you have the imbued gems. Here it is. So in the skill page for gems, you have the imbued gems. It makes sense, no? And you read it. Here it's towards the bottom. Okay, we go back to the game. Man, this is shit. Just the base. Let me check the base. Is pennies. So now this chest you can attack like this. Oh, look, I got a divine. So in this chest you can even find the mirror shards. So these are the loot that you typically get from lost shipments, yeah? So you can actually find mirror shards here. So lost shipments can give you mirror shards. Yeah, so you make sure that you attack the chest because you can open them like that. They did a patch today where you can destroy the chest. You no longer need to click them. Okay, we go out. So each map 1 minute, 2 minutes. You don't stay more than that. Look, my inventory is already full. Let's put them. The tattoos you can sell them at the end. So the rune grafts and the tattoos you sell them at the end. You don't sell them now. Let's put them here. So at the end you sell the rune grafts and the tattoos. Okay, let's run another one. We do it.
A deep wound in the land.
My boy, I know that the awakened gems have been removed. You should check with the build guide. So you open the build guide, you go to the skill gem page, and you take whatever I said in the build guide. That's it. So the build guide is updated. We do not have awakened gems in the build guide. So you go and you check with the build guide. In the skill, this is expensive. I think. This is Vivid Watcher? No. Vivid Watcher, I think it is. Okay, now we go out. See, 1 minute and 20 seconds. So you prioritize to do them as fast as possible. That's how you make profit. You don't want to stay 5 minutes in the map.
The more you aid him, the more
Man, let me read it.
you bring upon
Hello, POEGuy. I have Hero Fan level 96. I'm playing Kinetic Fusilage. Fuck that. Fuck that. But I want to try your Siege Ballista build. Good choice. How many Divine Orbs should I have for the swap? Well, Siege Ballista build is cheap. What I'm playing here is Shrapnel Ballista. It's another build. Look here. Check the Twitch chat. Yeah, so Siege Ballista, if you have 30 Divines, you can make it easy. Shrapnel Ballista, the build that I'm playing on the screen, you need 100 Divines minimum. So if you have 100 Divines, you can make Shrapnel. If you have 30 Divines, you can make Siege Ballista and it will feel great. So this is Shrapnel Ballista, this is not Siege Ballista, what you see on the screen. These are similar in gameplay. Shrapnel Ballista is more powerful than Siege Ballista, yeah? Yeah. So for this one, you need like 100 Diviners. Look, Baboy, check the chat. Look, he whispered me 60 yellow beasts for 1 Diviner, yeah? Now, I will not sell now. I will not sell now because I'm on the toilet. So I don't want to, I need to clean my inventory here. You get the idea. You'll get whispers here and you sell it. You'll get whisper and you sell it. You're a Saki boy. What I really want to see is the Starfall Crater. So I want to see Lost Shipments or Starfall Crater. Okay, we go out. So 2 days ago I had again acid reflux. So while I'm sipping gastric acid from the stomach goes in my lungs, and it happened again 2 days ago. So I had gastric reflux and the acid from my stomach went inside my lungs. Look, fully revealed blueprint here. It feels like shit. You know why I went to the doctor and the doctor told me, how many coffees do you drink a day? So pretty much I have reflux because I drink too much coffee. So here the doctor recommended me to stop drinking coffee. I said no. So all jokes aside, I need to stop drinking coffee. So that's why I have so much reflux, because I drink too much coffee. And I went to the medic and he recommended to stop drinking coffee. He said it's because of the coffee. So he explained to me that I drink way too much coffee, that's why I have gastric reflux. So the more coffee you drink, the more reflux you have. I think I'll need to drink green tea or something. Here we go out. No, I think I'll go with green tea. Yeah, instead of coffee, I'll take green tea.
Each step you take
Look, I sold another one, yeah?
to the ruin we sought to escape.
No, but you know, I have a problem with my gastric acid. So if I drink too much coffee, you see I have problems. So I like coffee, but you know, it's problematic for me. You know, I'm getting old, that's why.
Make your wish. An interesting choice.
What do you hope to find here?
Here we get a lot of dust, we can do it. So this thing will give you a lot of dust if you send shipments. Look, I'll sell you. Look, my boy, check the chat. So yeah, I made a video today. If you want to see this farm, I made a video today. Check here. No, they are check. Okay, we open a new one. So you need to do like 40 maps, 50 maps. At the end, you go to the menagerie and you apply the regex. You need to do more. Look, he got it from lost shipments. So this guy did the beast farming strategy. He found lost shipments on the map and he got a mirror shard. So people don't know that in the lost shipments you can find mirror shards. You can find diviners, you can find mirror shards too. Yeah, great. So not only that you get Starfall Crater, you find mirror shards too from the lost shipments from time to time.
The more you aid him, the more harm you bring upon him.
Yeah, I don't feel too great. Again, I have problems with my lungs, yeah? Beautiful. So So I'm struggling to breathe. Give me a second to put something in my nose. Yeah, I put something in my nose. It affects also my nose. So when I have problems with my lungs, it also affects my sinuses. Okay, we continue. Yeah, at least I'm happy that it didn't happen on League Start. You're right. Oh. Yeah, I'm not feeling too well, to be honest. Probably tomorrow will be worse. Yeah, or probably I will take a lot of honey. Here we go out. You see, under 2 minutes. Oh, I need to open the vault. After this map, I forgot to open the vault. So I repeat, you can run the map without juicing. So you take a tier 16 map, you don't put an alchemy, you run it wide. Yeah, I also have a heartburn. So I have acidic reflux and I have heartburn. Yeah, same crap. It's because I drink too much coffee, that's why. Yeah, let's go out. Okay, let me do a gamble. We can do Ethervolt farming. Let's take this one. 5 ancient orbs, why not? No, that's too much, Trupan. It needs to take you 1 minute or 2 minutes, maximum 2 minutes. So 5 minutes, it's a waste of time. So if you do this strategy, you need to complete the map in 1-2 minutes. If it's more than 2 minutes, you should farm something else. You're wasting your time. So you need to complete each map like 2 minutes. Okay, let's run this one here. Okay, let me do some Uber Ethervolts. Tomorrow I'll do a guide on pure ultimatum, so this will be spoiler for tomorrow. I will tweak the tree, yeah, so before going to sleep I will tweak it better, and we're gonna talk about just ultimatum farming for most profit. So I made a video 2 days ago, just ritual. Today I made a video about beast farming, tomorrow we're gonna make about ultimatum, yeah. Before going to sleep I will tweak it and tomorrow I'll make the video. Now let's farm some Ethervolts. Then I'll close the stream because I'm not feeling too well. So I really don't feel too well, you know. I have slightly a fever. So my head burns. No, I don't feel good. So let's buy some invitations and we run them. Devouring, no? This thing. Do you want Maven or Ethervolts? Which boss do you want? So put in the chat. I can farm Uber Maven or Uber Eater of Volts. Which one do you want me to do? And I will do it. So put in the chat, I should do Uber Eater of Volts or Uber Maven. Which one do you want to see? Okay, so I see 4 people want Ether, 2 people want Maven. Okay, even on YouTube people want Ether. Okay, we do Ether, fine. This is expensive, by the way. Look, 1.5 divines, it's crazy expensive. Let me buy for 20 divines. So I paid the 20 divines here, and let's see how much profit I make. So 20 divines here investment, let's see. So we want the jewel, Forbidden Flesh, or we want Nimis, the ring? Okay, the amulet you need to hit 30. So here the quality you need to hit 30. If you don't have 30, let me check something here. With a valor you can get more than 30. None on the market. Okay, let's run the next one. Hi bro, could you please help? Does the cruelty from Bloodline work with summoned minions from staff? Man, I'm not the guy to ask you. You know, I don't know nothing about minions. So if you want to ask me about totems, I can help you, but not for minions. No, I cannot help you with that, sorry. So I mostly play totems and ranged builds. I don't play minion. So for minion builds, I'm not the guy. Yeah, so I mostly play totem builds. Ooh. This I will take it because it gives me a lot of dust. The Curio is like 1 divine, yeah. This crap is 1 divine, no? It's even lower. I mean, I like that this boss, it's fast. You don't waste a lot of time. If I'm to do Maven, it has multiple phases. It takes longer. So I want Forbidden Flesh and I want the Nimis ring, yeah? If I don't get them, I just lost 20 divines. Okay, try again. Yeah. So in addition to the build, you need to know the boss mechanics. So people think that just having the build, you'll just farm Ubers all day, every day. No. You need to know the boss mechanics so you can dodge. So the build is one thing, but you need to be experienced with the boss fight. Especially in Uber mode. So this is Uber mode. Yeah, for the regular you can face tank everything, you will not die, the build will carry you. But in Uber mode you need to be familiar with the mechanics. You know, Saki boys, they make the build and they think that they are immortal. No. So if you do the regular Ritual of Waltz, it's easy. You can face tank all the abilities, you will not die. But in Uber mode they do much more damage. So you need to be familiar with the boss fight, no? So for Uber bosses, you need to know the mechanics really well. Especially here. So this will one-shot you. There are some tentacles here, they will one-shot you. These tentacles will one-shot you. Ooh. Come on, drop Nimis. Drop Nimis. $30. Oh, 20. I'll make an ultimatum optimized farming guide tomorrow on my YouTube. Or maybe Friday. Tomorrow or Friday. Nimis! Oh. Yeah, today is not my day. Let me buy tomorrow. Yesterday I lost a shit ton of currency. 250 divines I lost yesterday. I need to cry. That's a lot of currency. I opened a lot of Valdo boxes on stream, like a lot of them, and I got shit. Shitty. Let's try to put the new valor on this amulet. I'll buy the special valor. This one, volatile valor. We try to get on the amulet so we get more than 30% quality. Yeah.
Simple enough.
Yeah. Let's bless orb the implicit. Yeah, and here. Now we put quality. So I want to get more than 30 quality, that's the idea. So the champion build, I will update it later. Now I want to level a Scion. In the weekend, I will level a Scion, we do a new build. Come on. Oh. Oh. Oh! Garbage. Garbage. Let me disenchant this.
Glad to see.
Okay, let me do more bosses. 1 sec. So I still have 9 divines. I want to sell everything. Oh, also these coins will go cheap. So they made a patch notes. Now you can find these coins with the Mirage mechanic. They will go cheaper. Let me sell them now, actually. So these coins will go very cheap pretty soon.
Someone will buy it.
Okay, let me buy more. Yeah, 16 we do it. Yeah. You know, sometimes you get lucky, sometimes you don't get lucky, no problem. Today is not my day, no problem. Maybe in the future I get lucky again. Kick the rolls. So here I want 30 for the quality, yeah? Tomorrow we're gonna farm Simulacrum. So all day we're gonna farm Simulacrum tomorrow. Okay, we still have one. So what I can tell you now, it will be a melee build with bleeding. So I will make a Reliquarian build on Scion, it will be a melee build with bleeding. This I will tell you for now. I want to test some interactions, in theory they should work great.
Let's hope someone agrees.
With the new items that they added, yeah? So I like to make multiple builds. I always league start with the same build, but I make multiple builds during a league. My league starter it's always the same. Siege Ballista. Okay. Man, let me do more. Let me do more. 1 second. You know, I can sell the Orb of Dominance here. I have 3. Awakener's Orb, I have 6. Yeah, I'll do more.
Yeah.
So these are expensive. Let's see how much I can get for 6 Awakener's Orb. 6. Yeah, 15.
I'll place the listing.
Okay, 4, fine. 15, and this? This is also expensive. Okay, 10. See, 25. Okay, let's do more. So I really don't, I still want to play, but again, I have fever. So my head is burning. So, yeah, I'm not feeling too well, but let's do some more. Okay, Devouring. 25. Yeah, fine. Okay, let's run it. Yes, you should identify it. So Bound by Destiny, 100% you should identify it. Where it is? I can't see where it is. Oh, I will die here. Where? Here it is. Okay, another one. So after I'm done with these invitations, we continue tomorrow on stream. I will do Simulacrum. That's the plan for tomorrow. We're gonna farm Simulacrum all day. No. Yeah, the build will be tanky. I don't like squishy builds. So the Scion build will be tanky, yes. So I don't enjoy squishy builds. Even in Path of Exile 2, I don't like squishy builds. So if I make a build, it needs to have some good defenses. You'll not see me playing a glass cannon build, for example. Oh. But you need to understand that really good players, they usually focus on a lot of damage. So if you're a pro player, you might go fully into damage. Because you know how to move, you know how to dodge. Usually new players, they need a lot of defenses. Really good players, they go into glass cannon builds. And nothing. Anyway, you get an idea what to expect from this farm. I mean, these are expensive fragments. So devouring are the most expensive fragments at the moment. We'll die here. Okay, I have one more. No luck. The last one. Nothing, man. Nothing. Oh, I still have it. 1 second. This might have one more. We do the last one. So I did like 20 invitations, no? Yeah, this is Uber. Look, area level 85. This is Uber, yeah. Okay, nothing. So I didn't got Nimis in 20 runs. Yeah, that's it. So yeah, here I'm doing Uber. Let me buy that Valor. This one, Volatile Valor. And how many I can buy? Let's buy 4. I have 3 then. I'll try to gamble 3 of these ambulances. Put Catalyst. So I want to get quality of gems above 30. Yeah, that's the idea. Let's put 16. Come on. Wait, it's 1 in 6. You should get it quite fast, yeah? And now we do this. Look, I got 33. How much it is? My boy! Oh! It's expensive. Let me check the trade. Yeah, I was not expecting this much. Yeah, I'll put 25. Yeah, with 33, I'll put 25. I was not expecting it to be expensive. 25 diviners.
We shall soon be fat and rich.
Let me try again. Give me a second. Let's. I have 3 more amulets. Let's try on them. Look, I also have another invitation. We do it at the end. So let me get more chaos. You can sell some of this for, yeah, it's fine. 5.
This is how the merchants of old grew wealthy.
Look, this is expensive, so any charge you get for maximum charge is expensive. Look, 60 divines, he got it in ritual. Okay. Let me buy that valor. Free, no? Free. Okay, we put quality and we bless her to 16. Yeah, now we put quality. The anointed, they can put it later, no problem. And now it's in the build guide. So you ask me how to put the influence in the unique. In the gear page from Shrapnel Ballista, if you scroll down, there is a section more maxing. And then I explain how to get gloves with influence, yeah, Maligaro with influence. So in the gear section at the bottom. And now we do this. Oh, it bricked. Yeah, I will do a session. Maybe I'll make a video where I will corrupt like 100 or something. Let's do another eater and then we close the video. So I can do one more. So this is the last one and I'm close the stream for today. I need to go to bed. I have fever. Yeah, I'm not feeling too well. Yes. So you can farm the ritual strategy even with Siege Ballista. It's easy. So yeah, if you have Siege Ballista, you can do my ritual strategy. Will be easy. Ritual is not hard. Okay, one more amulet. Yeah. Okay, my boys, I'll stop it here. I need to go to the bed and take something for fever. So my head is burning, you know, I have high fever. I cannot play like this. Tomorrow we're gonna do Simulacrum. That's the plan for tomorrow. Let me check it fast. No. Max 50C. So look here what I'm doing. So when you price check, you go to base item. If you see something exaggerated, you remove here the base type. This can help. And this is the actual value. Yeah, will be like 15 kills. Yeah, so this is not expensive. This implicit is not expensive. What you have here, yeah, not expensive. Okay. So sadly, I need to close the stream here. Yeah. Have a beautiful evening. See you tomorrow. Man, don't fart when I'm closing the stream. You know, I want to make the stream dramatic. So I said that I'm sick, I go to bed and you fart. Okay, have a beautiful evening. Good night.